Sarah,
Yeah.
are you ready for the recap?
I just gotta remember where we exactly started.
Too bad
Did
I
we
already
start
started
at...
stream.
Oh wait, no, I do remember. That was
I think it's the last
combat.
episode. Do you
It
want to do a
was
full
pure
campaign
and
recap real quick?
utter combat.
Not really gonna be much to recap. We
Honestly,
started-
no need for you to do the recap for this one.
I'll just say, we fought, we killed the Lord. We trapped him, sorry.
Lord.
Okay. For this one, I guess I will do a mini, small, brief overcap of the whole campaign that has been going on for 4 years then. Just to get it all down pat, and so we have a recording for like dot points if Tyler wants to do anything with that at a later date.
Be handy.
It would be handy. But so this campaign originally started as a one-shot with only 2 of the current players, Gareth and Vex. They went to a town called Shepshed. Very original naming. Definitely wasn't from Mass Effect. There they met the start of what would then turn into the Death Cult. Brief scuffle. They came out victorious, dealing with the cultists there. Some players were lost during the travel to Zlatian, which I turned into an arc, so I had time to prepare for everything. And then some joined along the way. But they travelled from Shepshed to Maithville, then to Krill, and then to a small offshot werewolf were town. And where they first met Regil as well. Doing charitable work for a small fee. From there, they went to Villan / Barnville, which is where they encountered for the first time Vadark, who no Google, no, turn off.
Wait, Google was in the campaign?
No, but just ask me about Vadark. Where Vadark was successfully brought out of his tomb, promptly chased by Regil, until Regil found out that he was a good guy, shall we say. From there, they went to the crossroads where they met Sam, who was in a bag and in hiding. Still is in hiding, but no longer in a bag. They went to Heart Plains, where they went into the mines and activated a volcano with a blood ritual. And Vex now has 2 tiefling children. Then to Morinbon, where they were introduced to only a short-term character, but an impactful one nonetheless, as that was where the infamous play has come from, which is now streaming late nights in Zlatian. From there, they finally made their way to Zlatian and earned their 10,000 gold each.
5,000. No, it was 10,000 altogether.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's it. I think I originally said 10,000 gold each, didn't I? Retcon that.
Yep.
Yeah. Anywho. Upon arriving in Zlatian, there were certain characters that departed, and then some that joined. Most notably, Mitch, the Dragonborn Paladin, departed and returned to his church. Sarah Pendragon joined, as well as Arya, a vampire-esque character. From this new group, quickly got swept up into the Blood War, which went for about a year. Many combats later, many reveals later, the capital of Zlatian almost lost to a devil called Titties. It was at this point that another cleric joined, Loop, sent by Regiel as a reinforcement, with the guise of pilgrimage. Oh, and they also went to hell and back. Got the red gem, that was important.
Yeah, the vampire at that time.
Yeah, vampire lost a hand. But on the return, they quite easily dealt with Titties, to be honest. That was meant to be a more difficult fight, but Mitch figured out a lot of my strategies. And with this, they were rewarded. A mansion will be built for them. Mansion-esque. The group had been formed and would stay consistent for a long time. Vex had dealt with his fiendish father, realized that he was half royalty, and were contacted for a job in the Strafton Mountains. This was where Gareth had some personal attachment to. And is where they met Ekvar alongside the mountain barbarians. For an allegiance was formed to deal with the new and rising cult in the area that had been gaining power and planning something for the past couple of years. This led to dwarven ruins and a mighty forge. And this is where the individual who Gareth sadly failed to save in his backstory had been corrupted over time and turned into an undead knight of some sort, really. One of the many experimentations that happened in this place. This is also the area where you met Mayfrey for the first time, who, along his journey, was dealt with on many occasions and then somehow turned into an ally of sorts. In addition, this is also where you met the Rune Mage, albeit a questionable individual, powerful nonetheless, and easy to be used. But a brief war was had. The party went in stealth, learned about the helmed horrors, and made their way back. This, in Zlatian, this is where Malvork got introduced. And then had a choice. One, they could go to the Dwarven Holds, which was unintentionally a much more promising lead, or they could go to the Elven Lands, and specifically Nalona. They chose the Dwarven Holds. And the dwarves aren't the most welcoming. However, they do recognize strength. And there are those in power that still know the value of adventurers, even if the dwarves don't have that many anymore. And so you guys dealt with a political scuffle in an interesting way. The results, while not the most optimal that I had planned, definitely was in your favor. You gained an ally of the Dwarven Holds, a lot of information, and defeated Olakas, one of the higher ranking members of the Death Cult. From here, you made your way back to Zlatian once again. Recuperated. Did a small number of things. And then eventually made your way to Vesna, the last leg of the campaign. Which is where you met and cured one of the Death Cult's deceased higher ranking members, who provided you with, once again, even more information and an idea of what the Lord was planning. From here, you went to Port Dumai, your original goal, met with Alex, attended a bowl that promptly turned into combat. And captured Mayfrey. Returning to Zlatian, you gained many allies, many friends, dealt with numerous enemies, and on the trail of one paladin who had acquired the information of one Akith, or Aki at this time, was on his own personal hunt, which, to your benefit, led directly to their original base of operations. You acquired some more detailed history, fought the Lord at stage 2, and, most importantly, cured and saved Aki, who is now Aketh, Luke's mother. A more than a willing soul to give out as much information as she could, as she was brainwashed and then controlled. Returning to Zlatian, the information is at hand. Began formulating a plan. Vex had the idea of building a helmed horror, the original idea of the Lords, and use it against him. Trap his soul in that. A plan that almost didn't work, as the armies of the Helmed of the Lord were spotted approaching Zlatian. And then a time crunch. But it was handled well, as I believe that everyone completed their goals. The army was dealt with, however, it was a distraction. And you were forced to give up the final gem for the Empress's life. But this does not dissuade. If anything, this is a fuel for vengeance. The crafting is done. The trap is laid. And then it was just figuring out how to get there to the Lord. A scuffed plan was created of yoinking the abilities of Mayfrey and Sam. But it worked. Teleported to just outside the entrance of the water tunnel to an ancient ruined city. Never figured out why he was there, but oh well. Rushing through the ancient city, found your way eventually to the Lord at stage 3. And this fight was quickly brought into the sky. No longer at the bottom of the ocean, but in a much more dangerous location. It was here that everyone pulled out all the stops to defeat the Lord once and for all. You successfully, albeit almost failed, captured his soul within the suit, and was able to secure that Luke's father's tiny flickering soul. Successfully escaped. However, sadly, there was one of the party that did not make it. Gareth Valhorn. Disintegrated in front of your eyes. And so, with the orb of teleportation, you return to the outskirts of Zlatian. Exhausted, beaten and bruised. The 4 of you. And so, that is where we will start this session.
20-minute recap.
Yeah, I know, only 10 minutes longer.
Okay, scroll.
Does anyone have any sendings?
Yes, I do. I have.
I think
Plenty
you
of
do,
my love.
Tyler.
You do have some
I
scrolls.
do have all shit.
You have
Um,
a scroll of sending.
I'm going to just do this, actually. Should have thought
What's
of that beforehand. Just give Tyler access to Gareth's.
Oh, right, yeah. That was
Yeah.
the story.
Everything that I
Oh.
wouldn't have on me to use in the battle
Yeah.
would be in the bag.
First things first, because I know where
your
they
time.
are and I just need to make sure it's not collapsing in on them. I'm going to do a sending to Mayfree.
Mm-hmm.
We have defeated the Lord. Is everything there okay for now? We're trying to get a way to get to you.
Your response.
No?
What? I just said your response is.
I thought he said no response. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh, no.
No, go on.
Well, I would say it would be a bit touch and go for a moment there, as everything did seem to start breaking. But for now, we're in a pocket of safety. I don't know how much oxygen we'll have, though, so do hurry.
I relay that to the others.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you use this scroll of sending?
Yeah. I can just do another sending.
Or all that? Could you message Vadark to go grab them
Ah!
and use our favor?
Oh, I mean, we've already used it, but I'm sure he'll be happy to help. Yeah, I'll send Vadark a message. Vadark, we have some friends in a currently troubling situation. Could you go grab Mayfree and Vendra for us?
And my dog!
And Vex's dog. I didn't ask him if the dog was there. I hope the dog's there.
You reach out to Vadark, and it's like you're touching a void.
Not the same sort of feeling of when I'm trying to reach out to someone who has died.
It's like you're trying to reach out to someone you know is around. There's a connection there. You can almost feel it, but something's changed.
Can't
And it's
rely on
not-
Vadark.
Not quite the same person anymore.
My sendings aren't the same to him. Something's going on with him. I don't know if we can rely on him right now. He's not responding.
Any other people?
I don't know who can. We can ask Yaris and Yaris and Thirak. My houses are scrying. It would be risky, but it may be the best chance we have.
I guess so.
If only we had gate. Could have been useful.
Yeah, no, I don't have that.
Too many
Um,
plans.
Pop up my spell for that.
I am going to. Gosh. Do I ask Yaris?
I need some way to get them
That's
out.
what you think is best.
I'll give her a go. I sent a message to Yaris.
Mm-hmm.
Could we ask for your aid and possibly Therax? We have some people in trouble, and I wish to get them out before it's too late.
A few seconds both go by before you get a response. Certainly. Otherwise indisposed at this current moment in time as I am dealing with the city's defenses. But I'm sure I can send one of our people.
The thing's not deactivated?
Yaris cannot do it herself. She's happy to send one of her people. I don't know how well we can trust that, but while risky, it is something.
I mean, guys, the druid, there's plenty of seaweed around down there.
I don't know what sort of pocket they're in. In fact, let me have a look at my spells.
I do believe there was a lot of coral in that pocket.
I don't know if coral counts.
It's not big enough.
Damn it.
Oral
I
trouble.
do have enough to do. Okay, I'm going to do a scrying on Mayfree. I'm going to assume he's not going to try and.
Well, he doesn't know it's coming.
No, that's true. Is Fendra knocked out?
Fender is unconscious, yes.
Does it work on unconscious people?
Yeah, you can scry on someone who's sleeping. It doesn't modify anything or anything like that. But
Oh,
yeah.
they still make the save.
Yeah, you'll just
Because it's a
see them
subconscious
sleeping.
thing.
Do it against the dog.
The dog couldn't know it's coming
the dog
over.
will auto-fail. The dog will auto-fail.
Yeah,
Oh.
I didn't even think about the dog. Yeah, it doesn't have high enough. Yeah.
It
Yeah.
physically can't roll high enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, absolutely. Then yeah, I will do a scry on the dog.
As you scry on the dog, you see it sitting there, looking around at the water. They're not in a very large bubble, it seems. It's near one of the bigger ruins that was on the map. You see Mayfree leaning against one of the walls, just mentally playing with his blade. Fendra is curled up beside him. He's just waiting. The dog is just looking at them,
She's cold,
guarding them.
but she is unconscious right now.
Yes, she is.
The only other people I can even think to ask is maybe if a mole can do something. If not, the only other powerful spellcaster I really know of at this point in time is Regil's old teammate.
Yeah. The druid. Wait, which old team,
Not a
mate?
bad shout.
The one that me and Garrett went to go, and
Don't
speak to.
laugh at our
Sorry.
dead teammate.
It would be a lot easier if it was someone else. I'm not laughing at the fact that he said I am very. What are you typing? Oh no. The only problem is he doesn't want to be involved in it anymore. I don't know if he can or will be any assistance. But he apparently was, as stated by Regil, on a similar power scale to Vadark. So. Where was the town that he was in called? What is the
Sure.
first town? Yeah, Gareth mentioned that you guys have been there.
Where I met Gareth.
That's... Well, there you go. They're the only people I can think of right now.
I mean, sure, send him a message.
Oh god, okay. Can I use a scroll this time?
Let me look through
I'm
Gareth's
running
stuff.
out of spell slots.
How many scrolls does Gareth have?
One.
One.
believe.
one. Sure, here's the scroll.
Thank you. I just want to save at least some of my spell slots.
And I'm also sending scrolls for Gareth.
One second.
That was the last he could give us.
He has a lot more than just sending scrolls.
I know.
Lee, you have a soul cage in your inventory?
It's not the same thing. It was like a broken one. I asked about it ages ago, and it was like it wasn't useful for anything as far as I knew. It was like
No, it
Hmm.
could
I wonder
have
if
been
there's
you.
anything we could have used it for.
I literally did ask Terry, and he said, "Oh, it's broken and useless. It's not worth it."
Now, I'm going to be honest, Terry.
Mhm.
I've completely forgotten his name. 'Cause I've met him once. Oh, wait, no. I know how to find out his name. Yeah. Got it. I contact Mahon.
Mhm.
If you are still in your home, I know you're not wanting to involve yourself with anything, but I was wondering, as a spellcaster, if we could ask for your help obtaining 2 allies of ours, 3 allies of ours from a spot.
You send a message. You get the sense of acknowledgement that it's been received, but you get no reply.
He's ignoring me.
Well, that's not good.
Being acknowledged, but no answer.
Maybe that means he's going to do it. Look, I'm trying to be hopeful.
Yes.
Maybe we can ask Valia to divine intervention.
A divine intervention.
The
Oh,
only
you know, I
hope
like
would now
Mayfree,
to
but
be
not that much.
asking that, or even asking the council itself, as they were involved in helping this whole situation. I kind of gotta leave this here. I can't carry it in, but I guess we should go in the Slantian. They don't have a lot of
do not think
time,
this should be
so
left alone.
Sure, you guys go, I'll protect this.
okay, I'll be quick. I'm going to find people.
I can take care of it if you want.
No offense, but no.
Contrary to my token, I actually have some hit points now. I just never updated it.
I don't see her hit points.
Oh, it's broken again.
Bex is not very trusting of a person. Where do I go? Who do I go to? Alright, she's gonna start the run. There's not a lot of time. There's no more time to wait.
Where are you running to?
How much? Okay, I've thought. How much time would it take me to get to the church?
The church? You would enter the city, instantly go one of the teleporting things. It would take you like 30 minutes.
Seeing that bubble,
Mhm.
what do you think? What generalized time of survival?
Make a nature check.
Survival check?
Nature.
Doesn't make sense.
Nature's intelligence based.
It's
Yep.
literally survival.
14. It's estimate, also being aware of certain spells. Maybe like 6 hours to 8 hours.
Oh, that's plenty of time.
Yeah, plenty of time. Yeah, no, I'll run to the church then.
How many hours is still
well,
left
I'll
in the
first-
day?
Sorry.
It's nighttime.
So at least until tomorrow morning, they will have.
Yeah, essentially they've got a long rest because as long as she remains unconscious, she doesn't use as much air. It's honestly the problem's the dog.
That fucking dog. Get rid of it.
All that panting.
Yeah, and I'm not running. Sorry, while I'm running to the church district, I'm running to the mansion.
Mm-hmm.
Melvok's following.
Mm-hmm. Akith will actually stay with Vex to keep him company. But running to the church district. 2 gold.
Oh, you piece of shit. Just throw it at him.
Running to Rikil's house. The door is closed. You enter.
Yeah,
It's not locked.
I enter.
Enter it. The lights are dimmed and quiet.
I call out.
Coming down the stairs quite rapidly. You hear the footsteps of one Taldre Crowwalker. Hello. Welcome back. Did everything? Balvok.
Hey,
She walks up, hugs you.
it's done.
Are you okay?
Yes.
We
Still
have
a lot of things to deal with.
Yes, we have a lot of things to do. Sorry, I don't mean this in any offensive way, and to cut time short. Do you know where literally anyone is? Not even just Valia and Mayfree, but the Tabaxi monk, the cat man.
The Tabaxi monk, last time I saw him, was fast asleep on the couch.
I go into the lounge room.
He's fast asleep on the couch.
Yeah, I wake him up.
That dude don't wake up for no one, Colin.
I'm waking him up. I'll guide him if I need to.
His wake up is shout at him from 5 feet away or shake him.
Yep.
Hey,
Hello.
morning.
Not quite. It's night time. Valia and Regula, are they working right now?
They went out this morning. That was the last I saw them.
Right. Night time. I do poke my head back around. Sorry, I should have even asked. They returned from their duties?
Not that I'm aware of, but
No, they haven't. Okay. Oh, thank you. How? I have. You are the faster. He's really fast, isn't he?
he's really fucking
Yeah.
fast.
You are really fast, so I need you to do. I guess your job. Could you go, assuming that they'll be doing something to do as a council, perhaps you even know, go and send a message to Valia or Regil.
Oh, job time. What's the message, ma'am?
We are at Loop and the group has returned. We are in need of help to return Fendra, Mayfree, and Vex's dog safely.
Urgency.
Urgent.
On a scale of 1 to 10.
10.
Radio. You see him pull out a needle. Got this one from a cousin. Stabs himself, injects it.
What?
There you go! Zooms.
Oh my
His
god.
cousin is Speed?
Yeah.
Wow! That's a family connection. Alright, I don't know what they can contact me, I guess. With them out of here, perhaps I should go to the council halls. I'm sure Brynjolf is around somewhere. I'm gonna send a message.
Mm-hmm.
to Brynjolf.
Mm-hmm.
I need your help as well as I need somebody's help, and I don't really know who to turn to at this time. So mayhaps you can help me with connections. Where are you?
Hear the cane as Brynjolf steps behind you. I'm right here, lass.
If you can teleport, I'm gonna really need your help.
No, I came here looking for a Gil. He's missing.
He's missing.
Him and Valia.
Oh, this is not a good situation.
No.
You obviously know of Mayfree. We were able to knock out Fendra, and Rexdog is currently there guarding them. They're currently trapped in an air bubble of the underwater area we were in. I was hoping to find someone to help us get them out.
Rescue up, is it?
Yes.
I have a few contacts.
They're going to have to be quite powerful ones. I don't know if too many people can get there quickly.
Raises an eyebrow. Lass. When I say I have a few contacts, I mean I have a few contacts.
Okay. Can I leave that in your hands then?
Certainly can, lass. As long as you're not opposed to a mighty beast rescuing them.
I want Mayfree.
Do
Do you want me to actually tell? Do you know where they are?
I've been listening to you while you've been talking.
Okay. Okay.
I was literally standing right there. No one noticed me. No one has a higher enough passive possession without Vexia. So,
Well, thank you. I guess I'll try and start to figure out the other situation, whether our other companions are still alive.
just send a message to Mayfrey. Tell him to be extra friendly to, well, it. He'll know it when he sees it.
All right. I send a message to Mayfrey.
Mhm.
There will be a beast that is going to come and save you.
Messy.
Mayfrey says to be extra friendly to it. You will know it when you see it.
Brynjolf says to be extra friendly. Not Mayfrey.
What?
He
Did I
said
say Mayfrey? Oops. Brynjolf says to be extra friendly. So please do your best. It's your best chance of survival.
You don't get a verbal response, but you get an eyebrow raise.
Classic.
Alright, time to find the others. I guess with that done, I'll go and inform the others what's been happening. Hey, Brynjolf. Go with Velvet.
He's already
unless
gone.
You want to stay. Oh God, bye. Unless you want to stay with your sister, I don't know. I'm just returning to Vex and Akas.
I feel like we should go together for now. We don't know what could appear.
We will
We'll
return
talk later.
soon. Yes. All right.
No tickle.
Oh my goodness.
All right, Vex. Situation has at least, I think, been sorted as best we can. Brynjolf is sending, something to save them.
Okay.
We have another issue though.
Which is?
A bunch of people have gone missing.
What?
Veda, not Veda. Oh, you know Veda. Veda's not responding to me. It's a weird voice. I can't read. I can reach him, but there's nothing really there to connect to. Both Valia and Regil have disappeared.
Well, see, those two could be either in the Feywild, or they could be in another fucking dimension.
But they would have no reason to, and Brynjolf cannot find them, which I have a feeling is kind of an indication of that's a big thing.
Oh, God.
So now we gotta figure out where they've gone, or should we just rest at this point in time?
To be honest, it's been a long day. We gotta find where we're gonna put this.
Yes, we really do need to. Where was our cart?
We didn't use
Where
it.
did we leave our cart? We did.
We
Outside
That's
Regil's
where-
house.
Wasn't,
Yeah.
wasn't that with Elky Boy in the in the
Stables.
Elky Boy's gone, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Yoki boy's gone, never returning.
Oh God.
The stables to what? Our hideout?
I don't know. I can
No, the cart's outside Regil's house.
go
Oh.
get the car.
Because that's where you teleported from.
I wish we had that goddamn hole, but we don't.
I just give the man that's teleporting me a fucking platinum piece. Oops. Just
He just
anytime
nods.
you see me for like the next 5 times,
Yep.
I'll go grab the cart and
Mhm.
take it back.
So the returning dude's a different dude.
Can you put a note? Oh my god! I gave the.
That's funny.
Give him 2.
Yep.
I wish the council at least gave us urgent matters. Okay. Nope. Alright. Cart. Coming back with the cart. Cart's here. Oh, my fucking side's broken. There we go.
Yeah, you took a while.
I don't want to talk about it.
Now, how are we gonna get this into action? Luke, help me lift this into the cart.
I will try and lift it into the cart.
I will assist.
Easy enough to do between the lot of you.
Yeah, there are a few of us.
And at least 2 of them are strength based, have decent strength, and then Vex has strength, and Malvolk has
Malfolk
mage hand.
exists.
You have mage hand, it'll help
How
a
long-
very little bit.
How long does the oh wait, no, that was Gareth. Damn it, if only I still had that.
The potion, yeah, use it.
Yeah, that's okay.
I'm then
Um,
going to put a bunch of my cloaks just over the top. So, yeah, then I'd see what the cargo is.
This is a horse-drawn carriage, though.
Is any one of us here a horse?
Sadly, not a druid, cannot polymorph.
Do we have a... Does Gareth have a polymorph scroll? Give me a second.
He used that.
He used it.
I don't know if he has anything else, though. I don't know what he has.
In Fine Steed, it says nothing about going away when I die. And I never dismissed it. It's up to you, though.
I don't know, you died!
What does it say? It's not concentration or anything.
As raw, you are correct. However, you died!
Just a slight case of death never stopped an elk before.
I'm debating whether or not it's oversight. It's probably oversight. Make a charisma check. Just make a standard charisma check. I'll see how many hours it would have lasted without you. We'll do it that way.
Okay.
It would eventually disappear. I'll take the
Uh,
left. 20? Oh, yeah, it'll still be around. That's fine.
Does anyone know Sylvan?
It's fading, but yeah. Oh, no.
Almost Sylvan.
Well, yes, I do.
Oh,
Yeah.
and you're telepathic, so
Comprehend
yeah.
language.
That's so sad you just rolled that 20, by the way.
It is sad, but I'm dead, so it doesn't
Oh,
matter.
I know it. I can't speak it.
What?
Crap. So I could understand what it says.
What the
Oh, it
fuck
doesn't
are you
speak.
speaking?
It can't speak. It can understand Sylvan.
That's what Adrian's saying. Though. He can understand it, but he can't speak it.
Oh, you're talking
Yeah.
about comprehend
Sign
languages.
language.
And
Yeah.
elk don't speak. He only listens.
That's fine. You can telepathically, Mabel. So,
Then I shall.
but
Would I
elk
be
will
within
still be
1
around.
mile away if I'm in the afterlife?
No.
Okay, I will be quiet now.
But the fading from existence elk will was there now, and will
Right.
carry it.
Cool. Alright, let's go to the hideout, I guess.
Okay.
Just because it's the closest area, we need somewhere to drop this off.
Takes a little bit of time, but yeah. For this one, it's just thematics, but you there's no big enough entrance for a large creature like this.
We just go to the stables.
Yeah. Yeah, go to the stables and just leave it there,
Well,
just in case
is
you
there a
wanted to
back
bring it
entrance to
in.
the stables?
No,
No, it's the kitchen or the blacksmith. Okay, anyway. I feel like Brynjolf will probably be the best person to get rid of this.
He's currently busy.
And everyone's busy.
Yeah, he's busy because I sent him to go save Mayfree.
Oh.
Yes.
Well, we need to look after this while... I don't know, I guess we sleep.
What's going to be attacking this thing or even moving
Man,
it?
I don't know, I just don't want it to be let out of our sight.
Well, can't you get some Thieves Guild agents or something?
Actually, true, we have this table man.
Cedric's just standing there going, "Yeah, I can just guard it."
Yeah, make sure no one touches this.
As his wolf appears, he's a shadow wolf.
It's pretty cool. Now I will be using quite a few spell slots because there are a couple of things I need to do before we finish. Last sending. Actually, no, I have a few other spell slots. I am using on Bath.
Mm-hmm.
You disappeared during that fight. We have completed it, but are you still okay?
Terribly sorry. What fight are you talking about?
Fine.
Hey guys, I kind of think I know what's happened.
Hmm?
So, you know when we killed the Lord that first time?
Yes.
Yeah.
He's messed with time.
Okay.
Vath doesn't remember the fight, but I think it's had a further extent than just that fight. Something has happened to do with time to affect Vadak, Valia, and Rakil, and possibly many others.
Hey, Malvok,
Yes.
what do you say we, take a trip to the library?
Library.
Library.
He said that weirdly.
Well, I'm not opposed.
What the fuck?
Well, I'm glad now that knowledge is there, I can probably do some other sendings. If you guys want to go do that, I have at least 1 or 2 more sendings to do, and a commune.
That's a lot of stuff.
Right.
I am concerned for my own safety. I should never have looked in your fucking Twitch chat.
Yeah, could you
Oh,
get rid of
God.
those? Wait, give me a second, let me just... There we go.
That's not something I ever want to read again.
Mhm.
Anywho. Just gonna minimize it now. I got thoroughly distracted. What are we doing?
They're going to the library.
Mm-hmm.
Malthork and Vex. I am going to be casting some spells, including at least 1 or 2 sendings, and my last spell slot being on commune.
Got ya. Library will probably be the quickest first. So heading to the library is no problemo. Well, what are you looking for?
Anything that would have changed in the timeline regarding our allies. So I guess firstly I'd look up stuff about Regil.
So it is nighttime. If you want to keep going, you can do it throughout the night. I'll need a con check for not suffering exhaustion.
Con check or saving
Oh.
throw?
Saving throw.
Okay. Let's see. Nat 1. Here we come. 24.
Hey! Hey!
Natural 20. We can go for
Um,
years.
So
Got Sam levels of endurance.
I would also need investigation checks, but you will be all be able to do it. Malvork, you will not suffer the exhaustion, but Vex, you'll be perfectly fine.
Investigation. 4.
Malvork, you don't see anything wrong with the timeline or anything like that.
It's too many good books.
Too many good books, basically, especially because you go into the restricted area. You're like, yeah, there's gonna be
This
something
one's
here.
about special magics.
Well, I already know where the Regil book is. Well, stuff about his party and his past exploits. So
Doesn't seem anything's changed. Not long-term history, at least. But naturally, short-term history is not written yet.
Can I go to the desk and ask for a newspaper? Today's newspaper, to be specific.
They don't do newspapers. They do town criers.
Run up to a town crier. What year is it?
And there are no town criers at this time of night.
Where is the news station?
The crier station.
Where is the crier station?
I don't know. I never thought about it before. I'm gonna say there's multiple.
It
One
also
for
would
each
be
area.
closed because it's fucking nighttime.
Yes, it would probably be closed.
But there would be
so-
papers inside.
There wouldn't be papers. That's too much paper.
Some bullshit. Nothing's changed in long-term history, at least.
What?
Anything?
Oh,
about-
yeah, that's what we were
nothing
doing.
about Vadark
Yeah, no.
either?
You never. I mean, there's nothing about Vadark.
No, fair. Yeah, no, nothing long-term has changed. So, more short-term, I guess.
I agree with your assessment.
Yeah, I saw you pick up a random book and start reading it.
I'm gonna say that probably would take you 4 hours to properly assess that. So it would be very well about midnight for you lot. But Loop, your sendings.
Yes. First, I will send a sending to. Last time he ignored. I was sending a sending to Balia.
Mm-hmm.
You and
Roll
Regil-
D100, please.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's not on this line
Ooh.
of assistance.
At D100, one moment.
Okay, you're fine.
You and Regil have disappeared. You're okay? Where are you guys?
You get your response. My terrible apologies. currently on the celestial plane. I'm preparing to. I'm going to be flittering through the planes, the material and the celestial. I'll be moving back shortly.
Then it's that.
Regil's with me.
Regil's okay. That's the other thing. I was
Yeah.
like, what the fuck is Regil? All right. That means I don't have to do that. They are just work currently in the steel plane. Oddly enough, what's happening. Next will be my commune. 10-minute casting time.
Mhm.
And I know 2 of the questions.
Good. You always want to leave the third one up in the air, just in case.
The first one is Gareth safe and with you?
Always.
2, is my father safe and with you?
Rephrase the question.
Has my father's soul gotten to or ended up in the true heart area? I don't know what it's called. It's a region?
Realm.
Realm?
No.
Oh, shoot. That actually ruins my last question. Do you know where he is?
No.
Oh, shit. Alright, that's my commutes. Says a thank you. Wait till Aki just yet. I don't think that's a real tough one, and we need sleep. I think I'm good to sleep at this point. I got 1 more spell slots left if anything is needed.
When I come back, I'm gonna wake up Luke.
What?
You're like 3 hours into your long rest.
I've got a question. Do you have one more sending?
Yeah. I guess.
We can't reach Vadark. Could you message Sarah instead?
Miss Pendra,
You know I had sendings, right?
Yeah.
You didn't need to wake her up.
Well, now that I'm off, I can at least tell you, Valia and Ergil are in the Celestial Realm. They'll come back soon.
Oh yes, the timeline hasn't changed.
I didn't expect the timeline to change. I just meant the last, when we did that fight.
Wait, your phrasing was very confusing.
I'm not smart!
I know.
Can I go back to sleep now?
Could you message Sarah?
Okay, I guess I'll do it now that I'm awake. I messaged Sarah Pendragon.
Mm-hmm.
How are things there? Is Regil... Not Regil, shit. I'm tired. Is Vadark there right now? Do you know where he is?
Nothing. Doesn't even reach her.
Oh, no.
What kind of didn't even reach her? Dead?
Unsure.
I don't know what that situation is either. It was different to Vadark's, but I couldn't get to her. She could have passed. She could have. I don't know.
That's very worrying. I guess tomorrow morning we'll... Yeah. Try to find something out.
Tomorrow morning, we'll need to figure out if Mayfree has gotten back safely with Seal Dog and Fendra. If Rakil and Valia have returned. Honestly, at this point, I might just go and sleep at the mansion because I feel like that's the place that they go to.
Why are you sleeping here?
That's where I did all my spells. I didn't want to pay another 2 gold.
You paid for your way to the temple district.
Yeah, because it's of course.
It's
I
just
guess
from.
yeah. And that means, I mean, if we can also head there because then, of course, we can make sure your sister's safe. Oh God, the poor, the Malfork.
Oh.
If your sister wasn't safe, you probably would have been contacted about it.
Doubt it.
Also, I feel so sorry for the Tabaxi monk. He is going to be running around so much.
Isn't that his job?
Yes, but I kind of sent him on a headless goose chase unknowingly.
So last time we did that, after an hour, we caught him in a hammock out the back. So I wouldn't be too phased.
Okay, well, we'll find him in the morning if he isn't back. I'm going to go to the mansion and sleep. And if he isn't there, I might even take a spot on the couch.
Do you have a key?
It's unlocked.
Huh.
I don't think I've ever seen that building be locked. It's kind of locked to undead.
Definitely been locked before. But okay, good luck.
It was locked to undead is actually way more accurate than you might think. If you recall, Tyler, you haven't had to break in since the vampire left your party.
Okay. Well,
congratulations on accidentally stumbling on that Easter egg.
I know. I'm gonna go sleep on the couch in the lounge room.
The Tabaxi monk's there.
Oh, he's back. Okay.
It's been like 4 hours.
Yeah, look, I didn't know how. I gave him an urgent message. I didn't know how he took it.
Yeah, look, he did it in 30 minutes. Except no.
How? How?
By moving a mile in 6 seconds?
Yeah, that's fine, but they're not on the plane.
Yeah, he didn't find them.
Oh.
So he just relayed the information.
Okay. Fine, and I'll go sleep in my room. Go get into PJs and everything, and I'll keep my door open.
Did anyone wake up back?
Is she asleep?
She was with you in the hideout.
Of course I'd wake her up.
Okay. She's not a morning person, or being rudely awoken person. So, a wee bit stumbly.
That's fine.
Especially in heels.
Guide her to... They're not heels. I don't care what that image says, they're not heels. I'll guide her to the mansion and... Yeah. Normal. We've got our normal sleeping arrangements. So I'm gonna keep my door open and sleep.
Right. So, those that are alive get their long rest.
Those that are
Oh,
alive.
my God, you don't have to say it such dog.
Am I off golfing with like my Lord and Savior?
No,
Oh.
you hit him once. You're not invited to the golf course.
What? I thought they gave me respect. I hit him good.
Still hit him.
I'll hit him again if he's like that.
What sword?
So we got a
with
long
my
rest.
fucking fist.
It's a long rest again.
Yeah, the button only half works.
What? Listen, I don't have the button. I'm looking for it.
Oh, did it delete itself again?
Oh, it's still there. It's right under floors.
Yeah, no, it's there.
Oh, no. Oh. I've clicked it.
Yeah, it doesn't do much.
No, I just said the replays of my spells without clicking 20 times.
Yep. That's basically all it's for.
Okay, one moment. I just need to pee.
While Luke takes her morning tea.
Yeah, that's pretty normal.
Well, fuck. What do we actually want to, What are we doing? I don't have... Wait, now, Volk, you have sendings.
Yes, I do.
Do you want to message Brynjolf and see what's going on?
Last time we tried to do that, he was already here.
Are you like doing this in the hallway, in someone's rooms?
In the bedroom.
Hallway? Oh.
Wait, are you in Jules' mansion? Did you go with Luke?
I
assumed
didn't
everyone
say I
did.
did. Oh, we all did then? Yeah, sure.
Oh, yeah, you didn't have to. I just assumed.
I was going to be in the hideout with... Because I don't want that armor to be anywhere more than a mile away from me.
Well, look, where would you gone?
I would have gone to the mansion.
Okay.
Never mind.
That's what Taldry is.
Yeah, it is.
I should go and check on the armor to see if anyone's touched it.
You see Sergio. Still there. Perfectly wide awake.
Have you slept?
Tilty said, no, of course not.
Good, I like your work ethic. But,
I don't sleep.
you don't sleep?
No.
How do you not sleep?
Sorcery stuff.
Is he lying to me?
Make an insight check.
Man, what type of sorcery stuff? I didn't get that sorcery stuff.
Do different sorcery stuff. 8? I don't
Huh.
think he can roll low enough. No, that's his modifier.
But deception?
Yeah.
Fuck.
He's a sorcerer.
It's a weird magic. I'm gonna go check to see if Regil's back.
What
Keep
happened
the job going.
in the
Mhm.
mansion?
You see the wolf still there as well. The red glowing eyes looking at you.
My dog's better.
Yeah, probably. So you'll head back to the mansion. Shadowfall from Loop. Because you dumped the platinum.
Wait, I didn't spread that around. That's fine.
Yeah, like you, I don't care 'cause I have the party gold chest, which has money for this thing specifically.
Yeah, I'm surprised that no one's just done like a down payment of here, have 1,000 gold. Teleportation.
Bro, we
I
asked for a
trust
season
them.
pass and they wouldn't give it to us.
There are no season passes.
Exactly.
I wouldn't trust them enough.
Not trusting government officials, eh?
But what happens during either the night or morning?
Well,
You sleep during the night
We've woken
Yes.
up.
and you wake up.
Any dreams?
No.
My door's still open.
No, it's been closed.
Oh. I will not. No, I will not get in my armor just yet. I will leave my room. And go to... Sadly enough, I don't... Being morning and, you know, probably still fairly tired from yesterday, go to the usual routine of expecting Mayfree to have made breakfast.
And he has done so.
I run up to Mayfree.
Morning, Loop.
I will give him a hug.
There! What are you doing? Why?
Okay. What about Fender and the dog?
Woof.
Oh,
The dog's in the corner.
hello, Papa.
And you see Fendra tied up in chains because of the rope shortage.
Mhm.
He's just there in a chair at the dining table, and Mayfree is like, with his mind, feeding her.
It's not an image I prefer, but at least she's safe. What is her demeanor?
Downtrodden. She is eating because she has to.
Right.
Her hands are tied. No magic.
Literally and figuratively.
Yes.
No manacles?
No one said
Oh,
none of us
no.
have taken them off
The
yet.
manacles are still there, yeah.
Okay.
So she can not do the other half of the spells that don't require her hands. That and she didn't get to prep any.
I will figure that one out in a time that has less pressing things happening.
If it's any consolation, she did it knowingly. She remembers it all. No mind control on her either, it seems.
That's the worry. That's a little harder to reform.
We will need to be dealt with properly by the legal authorities.
Well, the way I see it, if I have been successfully convinced, and that was before the demise of the Lord, maybe this will encourage to prove that we were wrong after all.
Well, I'm glad you finally accept the fact that we've been trying to tell you for so long.
Our motives and core values were correct.
I understand what your core values meant, and I understand that some of you still were misguided in those core values. Holocaust believed that everyone would simply lose their violent tendencies. But I would have done it either way. This world doesn't need a purge. We just need to off-balance the bad.
That's a lot harder to do.
Yes, but I'm not one that likes taking easy rap.
Yep. Figure that one out.
Anyway, I've got to now try and figure out what's been happening around and how long it will be until Valia and Regil are back.
Though I did have one question, if I may.
Mm.
Why didn't you ask for help from the Golden Dragon before?
What do you mean?
Oh. Doesn't matter then.
Nick Spark.
What?
Nothing, don't worry.
Nothing.
You wouldn't know.
You wouldn't know. That was a meta Easter egg for Tyler and Lou.
Yeah, I think I know what you mean.
I'm just gonna say, right here. I've known that location for months.
Well, I guess in this time, we shall wait for Vex, and I guess I'll start speaking to a few people today in hopes that they will return soon.
Right. Well. You've all been long rested.
Done to have a big sleep. I've done to go and retrieve Fendra. Okay, there we go.
What is it that everyone would like to immediately do? If anything.
I'd go see the Empress.
Mm-hmm.
Hang out with Taldry.
A simple request.
Stress.
Sit there.
Can I haunt someone?
Yeah. No! You're not allowed to haunt!
That means you haven't moved on from the mortal plane. Which you have. We know you have.
So, Vex. How are you getting to see the Empress?
Hey, Malvork. Wait.
Yes.
Loot first.
Yes.
Wait a second. Loot, can you revive Gareth?
Well, we've lost his body as it was disintegrated. I do have the spell too, but well, I've kind of reserved my my diamonds.
Huh?
What do you mean, huh?
What do you mean you reserved them?
Well, ever since I got them, I've been planning to use them for another matter. Whether I can do it is still up in the air. I don't have enough for two.
But reviving our dead teammate who helped us save the world. That takes a back step to whatever that is.
There is one thing you should understand about me, is when accepting a job of as a warrior of the church, a soldier, as well as an adventurer, I've accepted the risk that comes along with it. When I go out on missions,
Fine,
and especially when I go...
I get it, you're selfish. Malvork, can you send a message for me, please?
I guess I can, yes. It's in my abilities.
Could you message
Ooh.
the Empress? Actually, no. Can you message
Okay.
Brynolf?
Okay.
'Cause,
Yes, I can. What would you like me to do?
I want to speak to the Empress about getting diamonds to resurrect Gareth.
I relay that message.
You get a response. This will require a discussion. For I was unaware that he was deceased.
That's fair enough. He says it needs to be talked about.
She.
Oh, she. She?
Empress, not Emperor.
I'm assuming he thought Brynolf.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you were sending it to Brynolf?
To relay the message because...
Relay the message. Oh, in that case. Yeah, I mean, same thing, really. But
sen-
the Empress was unaware.
Yeah, because sending doesn't get through
Yeah.
the barrier, so... Yeah,
You get a relay message, got you. That's fine, though.
pretty much.
My god, this message is going for like...
Yeah, that was a long delay. It was like a 20-minute response time.
That is
If you're
fine.
talking to Brynjolf at any point, could you, not for the sending, I just mean in general, could you thank him?
For what?
For my life.
Oh.
Yes.
Where's my dog?
And your
And
dog.
dog's life.
Hey, he's a
The dog is following orders.
He's a good boy.
Guarding me.
He's a good boy. Look at him.
Woof.
He deserves some breakfast. Alright.
This dog bowl in front of him.
He's a good boy. He can eat his food.
It's empty.
He's a hungry boy. I'm just gonna wait for that meeting immediately.
It doesn't take too long, probably an additional 20 minutes before Malvor, you get a sending. From an unknown source, but instantly recognizable as this is an official, because naturally the Empress can't cast sending. On behalf of the Empress, she would like to schedule a meeting. She has informed us that you're probably at Regil's house. If that is the case, we'll meet you there within the hour.
We got a
You can respond to this
meeting.
message.
Oh, yes, we are at Regil's house.
We got a meeting! Yes, yes we are.
It's like
1
yelling
hour.
back on the
Within this
phone.
hour.
Hey, we got a meeting. Yes.
Wait.
Yeah. About 40 minutes will pass before the Empress arrives. Repertoire in tow. Not council members, but like scholars, bodyguards.
Yep.
Bodyguard, because there aren't many left of the royal guards.
Substituting realm knights instead of
Okay.
royal guards. Weaker, but the best they have available at the moment. There's going to be some heavy training. Oof. Mass promotion inbound.
He's gonna be busy.
Yeah, realm knights are going to get hammered into training. They're going to get promoted into royal guards, and then normal guards are going to get hammered into to be realm knights.
Hey, at least
It's
it
going to
raised
be a
the
mess.
inflation.
Exactly. Door opens before her. She walks in. Covered in soot. In her clearly experimental clothes. Just kind of walks in. So, shitbags. I hear you saved the world.
I don't like being called shitbags by the Empress.
Universe.
My
no,
apologies.
it was just the world.
No, it was
I
the
believe.
universe.
Oh.
He got all 3 gems. He was going to reset every plane.
But you have a request of me, I have no doubt.
Yeah, for a quote-unquote reward for, saving the universe, I would like the diamonds to revive my dead friend who got disintegrated.
I see. I mean, that will be more than easily arranged. You hear a cough from behind. It's not who you initially would think it'd be, but it's clearly the guy who is in charge of finances wealth here, and is going to have to be the one to tell him. But
I can cast Death Ward on you.
you see this older gentleman kind of starts sweating. You think he's going to kill me?
No, but you'll certainly want to extend that vow onto Beck.
I don't think he could kill me.
No, he couldn't. That's the thing.
Yeah.
What he's gonna do? Throw a gold coin at you?
No, but in other news, we have saved him, stopped the Lord from coming back the way he's been doing. We have entrapped his soul in a set of armor. The plan worked.
That's wonderful. However, do you have... sure, Loop here will have the means to
Have
resurrect
the spell.
someone who has been...
Yes,
Yes.
I've done it before. It won't be a problem. Just the resources.
Well, for the resources the Empire will be happy to provide.
Wonderful.
But, perhaps a recap. Tell me, how did it go?
It was stressful.
Don't need to RP this necessarily if you don't want to. Just
Well, let it know what happened.
yes,
Flashback to the previous episode.
yes. Here is the TLDR Empress. That conversation will be had. You will inform it. It will. Everyone can see that this is being documented officially.
One other thing. Are you aware of the current location and situation with Valia and Regil?
Not the specifics. So Alia said that you would need to commence starting some preparations.
Okay. I just wasn't sure how much you knew, as I've only recently found out.
From memory though, it's been quite some time since it's brought up. She will be leaving us for a period of time.
Do you know how long?
No, not quite.
Right.
But for you all, know this. Not only does the Empire owe you all a great debt, we'll make sure that other influential figures also are aware that they owe you a great debt.
Some will be easier to convince than others.
That sounded very sinister. Are you just saying an aggressive tone point towards the elves?
Meant towards the elves, indeed.
Yes, yeah.
With the
political
whole
struggle.
Lord situation sorted, I'm sure it hasn't made that much of an effect, but I must ask, how is the current world wars going?
Well, the elves seem to have been pushed back. And there's now going to be a diplomatic mess that I'm sure is going to spend many lifetimes to amend. I fear racism, especially where they attacked towards elves, will be problematic.
That is expected.
And as for the MXE, they never broke through the fort, thanks to the Lord Commander there, who, while has lost one arm, is still a force to be reckoned with, and is an inspiration.
Commander Force lost an arm?
Yeah. Did you figure that out, Tita? Lost it during the Blood War.
Did he?
That's right.
Oh, when he took down like an 8 realm knights.
You say that they broke through the fort. Was that possibly the one that Garrett's
Didn't.
family? Oh, didn't. Oh, thank God. Alright.
But yes, the Valhorns were monumental in their smithing efforts.
Just thought that may be worrying if you were to return. And... Yep. Okay, that's good.
And on that note, I fear I must depart, for I have a lot of work to be doing, and my free time is limited.
Of course.
So once again, thank you. As she leaves. leaving you all there. Without the entourage, it becomes very quiet. As Mayfree did make himself scarce, along with Fendra.
Yeah, wasn't that a thing that we were going to, like, in prison? Or, retribution?
Yeah, but we currently are in a tough situation.
I feel like, as long as Mayfree's kept a close eye on, I feel like
Yeah.
he's actually doing a good job.
I do think he is slowly reforming. Vendra may be a more difficult issue. I don't think currently she should just simply be chucked in a cell. Well, she currently seems to yearn for death more than she does violence.
Well, you do know, Cycling does have a mental institute.
Never been there, so I don't know how effective it is.
Not very. They usually just try to lobotomize people.
Okay, yes, I don't really want that to happen.
Wasn't a fun experience.
Oh. I'm not going to ask.
I told them I was an assassin, and they didn't believe me. They thought I was lying. They locked me up. I escaped in the night. Maybe if I turn up there, they may actually, try to get me back in there, but... Oh well.
We'll be careful around that.
Catch me again.
I don't know when Regil and Valia are to return. So honestly, I don't even know who's in charge of the church. I assume,
You.
No. I've still got some people of the same, if not higher than me. I guess I should speak to Beric. Just because I'm close to them doesn't mean I'm of such a high rank. I should, I guess, go speak to Beric and, I was about to call her Caitlin, because that fucking image.
I was first.
I know you were, but... Carrie. I do want to probably check in with a mole. And we do have to find the Vadark situation out.
Yes, I feel like that's...
Do you know where they were staying?
Somewhere on Corb.
Sam knew, didn't he?
What?
Sam knows, doesn't he?
Sam teleported from the hide... Where is Sam? Was he in the hideout?
He was not.
Can you look for Sam?
Yes, I will send a message to Sam. Sam, are you around and safe and know where possibly Sarah and Vadark are?
You have reached Sam Lightningwood. Your message has been received and will be looked at a later date.
He's on voicemail.
What's a voicemail?
I don't know. Anyway, he didn't respond.
Okay, can we scry on them? Like...
Yes, of course. Who would be the easiest to scry on?
Who's the least wise? Probably Sarah?
Shit. Sam likes to be scryed on, doesn't he?
I mean, no, only when he wants to be, and I don't know if he wants to be at the moment. Otherwise, he would have answered your message.
I've got a few, so I'll try it out. I'll try Sam first. I got his... Wait! I have his cloak.
I'm your cloak.
Well, you're mine, yes, but in the sense of...
Yeah. Nope.
No?
Just you.
Doesn't work like that?
I'm chained to you.
Damn.
Right. Click.
My God.
Good
Oh,
on you,
nice.
Sam.
So lucky.
Good on you, buddy. But
I'll
You
do
scry
this
on him.
in the scrying room.
cool. So everyone but Vex can see.
Yep,
Paint me a picture.
I will.
As you're focusing on Sam, you see him walking. He's got a backpack on. He's got a staff. He's on the road. That's it, really.
I don't know where he is, but he's not with them. He seems to be traveling.
Wasn't he hiding from someone?
I don't know what the situation is right now.
Motherfucker. We're
The
gonna
Lord
find him eventually.
has definitely had an influence of some kind on the situation, and I don't know what's happened to them.
Wish I put one of these goddamn rocks in his pocket.
He's the one that.
I know. Did you want to try, if he's not with them, do you want to try and scry on one of the other ones?
I'll try and scry on Sarah.
Scrying on Sarah Pendragon. It seems as if the spell works for a second. And all you get is an image of blackness before it fractures and shatters. As the duration is concentration up to 10 minutes, I would like a con saving throw.
Mhm.
With advantage because you have Warcaster. 23. With an effort, you do reform it. But all it is this flash of bright green light repeated over and over again.
Do I see her?
You do. You see her? The bright green light seemingly enveloping her, and then it reverts, and you see it again.
I don't know where she is. I only saw her and what everyone else saw, the darkness and a green light flashing.
Could I, under the assumption that it is a magical effect, the light, make an
Mhm.
Arcana check on it?
You may. DC 30.
Ugh.
No idea.
He couldn't have made it unless it was an at 20.
Yep.
I hope
Hey,
she's,
level 20. You gotta have these DC 30 checks now.
I hope she's not trying to become a lich. She was trying to do that at one point.
She was trying to become immortal.
Same difference.
Very strange.
No Vader?
Strange.
No
indeed.
Vidoc.
I'm gonna go have some more toast.
I suppose that during this loop of it, those that can actually see can make a perception check. So just Darvok and Luke, I suppose.
Hmm?
See what you can see within the brief second. 15, 13. Yeah, no, nothing more.
Damn, wish I had magic right now.
You lost that. You removed it from your soul.
Alright, well, there's not much we can do about that situation right now. The closest connection we have is Sam, who I don't really know where he is. But I do have a clue on how to get to him.
Well, let's do that after we revive.
Yeah,
Karen.
so we've got some other things.
And figure out what we're doing with that suit of armor.
It would need to be so kept on myself. We really should have asked the Empress about
Yeah,
that
she
one.
kind of left before we got the opportunity.
Well, no, not really. We had ample opportunity.
Mm. Hey, Mal. I know you're eating
Yes.
toast. Could you send a message to someone about what we're going to do with that armor?
Like, more specifically, someone.
I'd say
Who?
the Empress, but I don't know if we'll How long's it been? Yeah, try the Empress. Why not?
You want me to ask what we're doing with it? What the plan is?
Yeah. What does she want us to do with the armor that has the soul of the Lord inside? Do we want to try and destroy it? Do we want to encase it somewhere forever? Throw it in the ocean?
I relay this message. But a bit more
Ultimately, it's
concise.
up to you. You can lock it in our vault if you have some means to destroy it. Then I would recommend doing so. But I'm afraid I would know as much as you lot.
Damn, destroying a soul, that would be something to ask Vadark. He's not answering the phone. I'm in the sendings. I guess we should entrap it in the vault. Do you reckon?
At least temporarily.
Until we can figure out a way to destroy it and the soul inside. Maybe have Yaris.
I don't.
research it?
Can we not think about destroying at this point in time? That runs the risk of setting free the soul. Why not just keeping it in a safe spot?
I mean, yeah, the vault.
Yes. So there you go.
That's
Unless Vadark wants it,
no.
then he can just steal it.
Oh, true, because he has broken in before.
Yeah, but that gives you the power level of what's required to actually break into this vault.
And he could only do it because he was around when it was built.
Yep.
So, yeah, I guess we'll keep it in the vault.
Even Vex can't break it into it because he doesn't know magic.
Fucking magic.
Yep. The rogue always needs a wizard.
That's why I've got Malvork, the casting magic man.
Well, I can't do much in this situation. I don't know when those diamonds are going to arrive. I don't really know what to do now. I guess I'll go deal with the church situation, but is there anything that's a pressing matter that we can deal with right now as a group?
Not really. I'm gonna go get that armor and get it in the vault.
Alright.
Malmok, you can come with, or
You might want to go check and see if your sister's safe good too.
My
That's
sister's
towards
fine.
back there. Okay.
She's powerful enough.
So is Vader.
Yeah, but that man was like messing with weird shit.
He was. Okay.
So, putting it within the vault is a simple enough matter. It would just take time and ascending from Malvork to be like, hey, we should do this.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing too interesting there, though. You do get approached by an individual.
Okay.
As you see the familiar form of Zippin. Just marching up.
Oh. Well.
Stops right in front of you. And just holds out the biggest diamond you have ever seen.
I don't think it requires one diamond. I believe it could be in many. But thank you. As I open my bag of holding. Wait, can it fit in the bag of holding?
It can, yeah.
Okay.
You've got a large one.
Oh, I do too. Yeah, I want to open the bag of holding.
As he's holding it out and you go to take it from his hand, you feel the resistance.
I'm just gonna... I'm stronger than him.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna pull it away and go, "You're welcome," and then put it in the bag.
As it just creaks out of his grip. Pleasure doing business with you.
You're welcome for your life.
I'm not sure about that at this moment. But what must be done must be done. Even if the financial toil may not be worth the soul of one individual.
It's worth it.
Fuck you. Ooh.
As he walks away. His hand is still in the grip of holding the diamond.
Right, after I lock this suit up, I know where I'm going.
And as for Loop, I mean, it's not. The church isn't solely reliant on just two individuals, so.
I know,
Yeah.
I'm just making sure that things are in order for their disappearance.
It seems to be so.
Okay, that's good.
The correct people are in charge. You see Beric shouting orders. Seems like he's back in full force.
Nice. Okay. That is all.
Seal still at his side.
I think he enjoys having that sword now.
He talks to him a lot.
Nice to see this formation.
You know, this formation was once created by so-and-so here, and he gives him the lore rundown.
Yeah, this kind of army is what was used to take the great capital of blah 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 so many years ago.
That's basically all of the sword is. It's a walking encyclopedia. Yes. Though you are approached, or noticed, I should say, while walking around, and approached by Kerry. I saw your success.
Yes, I was making sure everything has been running at least somewhat smoothly after what has happened.
Yes.
Is everything running smoothly, and are you still all okay?
I'll be fine. Always have a little bit of warning.
Say warning.
But you, Loop, I fear, are going to be very troubled.
Why so?
If you continue down your current path, while you have accomplished a great many things, there are still troubles that might befall you.
I'm not sure I really understand. I don't even really know what path I'm on now that we've completed this. I was just hoping to have everyone return safely.
And that is a success.
Yes.
So be happy, Loop. Look forward to the immediate future and enjoy yourself.
Okay. Do you know when Rigil and Valia will be back?
That'd be telling.
What'd she say?
That would be telling.
Telling.
She starts to walk away.
But she told me she'd be back soon. No one got a timeline? Can't tell me to be happy and then go and do that. Go back to the mansion.
But everyone reconvenes in the mansion.
So,
Yes, gosh, yes.
it is time.
For what?
I pull out the big diamond.
It's a
Oh,
big
you
fucking
didn't need
diamond.
one.
That's what I told him.
Okay, gosh, it's... Alright, I guess we'll do this in the sitting room. Just so we've got the space and privacy to do this. Since he will be returned without any clothes. Hopefully
We
returned.
returned without his club. Oh, wait, yeah, he will be.
He's disintegrated.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah.
Gotta remember what I rolled before, like all that time ago.
Alright, well... I've got a small issue. Guys, I've got a small issue.
What's the issue?
I didn't change my spells out.
You didn't take the spell.
It was everything that was happening. I just kind of fell asleep.
You changed it in the morning.
And then we woke up and I was making sure they were okay, so I didn't even do any of my prep. I'm not even in my armor right now.
Still in PJs.
Okay, I'm not in PJ.
Alright, tomorrow then.
Okay.
What time is it?
It's not that early. It's like probably at 11:30.
I got all day. What else do I have to do? Nothing. Nothing at the moment. I've got no immediate things.
I'm gonna go see a mole. I'll at least be able to, by this happening, I'll at least be able to spare Gareth if he does actually want to go through with his favour.
So, you're going to visit a mole.
Mhm.
Do the others want to go?
Yeah, sure, I've got nothing else to do.
Mabok.
Nah, probs not, eh?
Prob's not there.
I would love
Probs not,
to.
eh?
You can see everything.
All is
Well, I've just got a
known,
TV
but nothing can
of
be done.
A TV of us up to you, Gareth.
But going into the church of Shanti, finding a mole is easy enough. You don't run into Lucy. He is just sitting there having some tea.
I will knock. Even if it's on a wall, if the door is open or anything.
Without looking at you, he says, "Come in,
I do.
have a seat."
Good morning, almost afternoon, Amal.
Morning. So, I'll take it that you succeeded.
Yes.
And so, why are you here?
Well, because we succeeded with your assistance, I was coming to repay my favour.
Oh, is that why you're here?
Yes, I don't want to leave a debt undone.
Oh my god.
What?
I just want to look at them all like, oh, fuck me.
He raises an eyebrow. Well, your eagerness is appreciated, Loop. It's not yet ready.
Ready.
Of course, he needs a favor to be granted in order to get you to do something.
Oh, I just thought he already had one in mind before.
If people have things in mind, they wouldn't ask for favors, they'll ask for the task to be done.
Now, don't get me wrong, I do have something in mind. But that is for me to call on you.
Oh. Right. Well, then I guess this can be left as pleasantries.
However, if you're just looking for a task, I can give you a job to do.
Well, Vex is very bored. I don't know if I'm necessarily bored enough to
I'm
talk.
just waiting for you to have your spell.
I would... Yes, I'll have it in the morning.
Unless, Amal, can you resurrect people who are being disintegrated?
I could, though it's usually not something I prepare due to its expensive nature.
Ah, fair.
If I was aware of this yesterday or day before, I would most certainly have it ready.
Yeah, someone was aware of it yesterday and they didn't prepare it, so.
I had a lot on my mind. I'll have it next morning. Anyway, well, I guess I won't disturb you any longer. I don't want to be in more debt than I need to be.
Yeah.
Have things gone okay in the church with the current situations?
Define current situations.
Well, we did have, especially near our church, or we had an attack on the mansion just across from. No, so you across from the church? Yes,
Oh.
across from the mansion.
Oh, you mean that scuffle? Yes, the Shanti religion is not part of that.
Okay, I understand. Yeah, you're not a part of it. I just didn't know whether there was collateral damage.
I think someone stepped on a plant. Other than that, no.
Okay, good. Alright, well, now that that is being sorted, goodbye, enjoy your day.
Thank you for disturbing my tea.
I apologize. I did not mean to.
Well, if you're that apologetic.
I'm just gonna start dragging Luke away.
What would you like to be have done, Amal?
Well, the entranceway does need cleaning.
Okay.
As a broom appears before you. Crafted from the wood itself.
Drag it with me.
No, you don't have time to just sweep floors.
Well, what else are we going to do today?
Do you have nothing else you could think of? The best use of the time of the saviors of the universe is
Well, you
sweeping
put it in the
floors.
vault. We can't deal with Veda, Sam, or Sarah at the moment. I was possible it didn't evolve. Mayhaps if I clean, he'll let us use his tree magic again and get Sam because he was traveling on a road.
Yeah, true.
Other than that, the next situation is Fendra, but that's going to take a while. And Regil and Valia are not on this plane.
I'll go sweep the entranceway. I'm just gonna use the fan. Gust of wind. Use the minute controller to just push everything.
Yeah, that easily pushes everything out.
See, look, saving time.
You do realize that is a very strong. It would like strong enough to knock people over.
Yeah, it does the job. And at least the Shanti religion doesn't exactly have a lot of visitors.
But we do also want to deal with the same situation when Gareth's around, so.
I'm gonna do one more little thing, but you guys don't need to come with me. I'm just gonna go to the museum.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go donate some weapons.
Right.
So from my knowledge, I'm not doing Arzel.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you that right now. But I will donate the 9 life stealer.
Mm-hmm.
That is a rare magic item. Out of Gareth's bag, I will take what is it? I saw it in here before. The depleted dragon blade.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's it for legendary weapons that we have that have lore significance. At least that I have, that I'm willing to give away. Lee, why do you have a dwarven spoon?
Because he has a dwarven spoon. But Mr. Shortboot is very, very welcoming and accepting. Though he does mention that someone stole his cheese.
Someone stole your cheese? You had cheese?
His special cheese.
I know what he's talking about. I know exactly what he's talking about. I'm trying to find the 9 lives stealer in my goddamn thing. Of where I put it.
Are you sure you don't want to give him the spoon?
I'm not giving him a dwarven spoon.
That's the spoon from, I think it was like the one where they were making like the constructs up in the mountains, and there was like the dwarven
Oh,
like
and I'll give him
stronghold
the
thing.
Lich's robe.
You mean the...
The Lich's bathrobe that I stole.
Yeah, the bathrobes.
Yeah. And I'll
I
tell
mean-
him the story of how it's a Lich's bathrobe.
Well, he'll write that all down. It's a bit too long for a plaque. But yeah, he'll definitely take that too.
Yeah, there you go. Just give a kind donation. That's it. That's all I'm gonna do today.
And so, unless anyone has their immediate plans.
I have one thing she's been avoiding. It's not immediate, but
It'll be done during the day.
yeah. I need to talk with Zakis about her dead husband.
Right. She'll be making herself useful for the most part, doing some idle cleaning.
I will find her and be nervous and jittery about it. But approach her. Hello.
Yes, Luke?
I probably should talk to you about the soul from earlier. From yesterday.
The faint, very faint blue one?
Yes. I assume you have at least an understanding of what that was.
I most certainly do.
I've talked to Tom. I simply asked him if that soul may have gone back up to him, and it hasn't. So, I don't know where he is, but that brings me to the topic of... Are you still wanting to bring him back?
After everything that I've put him through, that his soul has gone through. Yes, of course I do. But I think it's time for him to rest. He would have been struggling for a long time. So, let us pray that he makes his way to where he needs to be eventually.
Okay. You don't think that he may wish to return to the material plane?
Luke, there are some times when, while you have these powers, as I'm sure you understand, there are times when perhaps it's best that you don't ask them the question.
Right.
Those that are brought back should be those that are needed. Otherwise, it becomes too much of a demand or an expectation.
I see.
But thank you for the offer.
Of course, and if at any point that does change, at any point you feel the situation calls for a different response, I will.
I'll keep that in mind, Luke. But are you sure that it's not you who wants him?
I won't lie, there is definitely that. I do wish I could have met him.
You've got his stubbornness. That's for sure.
Perhaps I will eventually meet him in front of Tom.
But that day is long yet coming. For both of us.
Yes.
Now, if you don't mind, I suddenly feel like sweating.
Right.
She dumps everything and we'll walk to the sauna.
Yep. And Luke is just gonna hang around because he has no idea what to do right now.
And so the day will progress. Everyone will sleep. Unless, of course, everyone wants to do something. And the new day will come.
I will change my spell out.
Hmm.
To the direction. And And the first thing I do in the morning is revive Gareth.
And so
Protect.
you all gather in the scrying room, as you mentioned. And you'll start casting True Resurrection. With the 25,000 gold diamond as the centerpiece. And I'm aware of the dying rules, but those are for not the 9th level spell True Resurrection.
Okay, yep. I didn't know.
Yeah, the cost is already high for this one. However, that just means that you won't have to make the wisdom check. The offerings remain the same.
Bye bye, Arzel.
As you just don't say a word during this hour-long ritual, as the diamond is slowly spinning about 10 feet away from Luke. You just toss Arzel to it. Arzel's like, what? No! No! Vex! What are you doing?
Nope. Goodbye.
Vex, no! Mavok! Mavok! You're suddenly attuned to Arzel, Mavok.
Fuck off.
Mavok? Ah! Luke?
I'm currently too busy casting the damn spell.
I already got one talking thing in my head.
Please. Please.
Thank
Nope.
you for your service, Arzel.
I can change. I can be better. I can be
You
engaged.
cannot. I apologize. Have a good life being an offering to Tom.
Oh, damn. I shall just go silent and start sulking.
Anyone else?
We don't normally actually need offerings on this one.
Oh well.
Just accepting it because it's Arzel.
Yep.
Well, that's it. That's all I got. Gareth, get your ass back here.
Now, as the hour comes to a close, the diamond starts disappearing and forming into this humanoid shape. Does Gareth want to come back?
Well, the Lord's not gone permanently, so I'm coming back.
Okay. Was anyone ready with a towel or anything?
You have a clock.
Okay.
What am I aware of? Like, am I only aware of it up until I died, or
You're only up in the last awareness you had was literally throwing the Lord back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Gareth, catch.
As you toss the cloak on him.
the fuck? Ugh.
Your full hit points, full capabilities. You have no equipment.
Yeah, you don't have Arzel.
I like.
As you see,
Right.
Arl's just like also there, like, wait, I'm not gone, guys.
What?
Yes,
Oh,
no,
isn't he?
you weren't.
Oh,
Vex.
That's okay.
I'll pick him up. I'll pick him up then.
That's,
Gareth.
it's not that spell, Vex. I just wanted to scare him.
What'd you do to Arzel? What'd you do to him?
I didn't do anything.
Gareth, they were mean to me. They said I would be sacrificed to bring you back.
Well, that's funny.
See, we
But it's
thought so too.
me.
I did kind of save his ass from being thrown in the ocean, though.
Wait, where's all my stuff?
I have your bag of holding, but everything else is gone.
Yeah,
Like my dragon armor I made?
yeah
Oh,
you
man.
can delete all of that from your equipment now.
Like, not even for the one shot? Like the battle royale?
Fair. Keep it for the battle
'Cause
royale. Yeah.
Like, I'll have none of
Yeah,
my
that-
magic items.
Sorry, that's completely fair.
We gotta get
Yeah,
our base
okay.
equipment anyway, don't we? Armor, weapon.
Yeah, my armor.
No,
and
you don't
stuff,
get
that's
your
all gone.
consumables.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Because like a lot of my stuff is like my armor, my shield and stuff. That's important.
Yes.
Well, okay. I guess we won.
Yeah, plan worked. He's trapped in
He's
the
in
suit of
it-
armor. He's in the vault currently.
The one that Vader broke into.
Yes. Oh, and
No,
Vadok's gone Mia.
And
Ah.
please, look, I know you always bring up the vault as something that Vader could break into. That was the only person that has broken into it.
But
It's fine. It's not going to disappear under our eyes overnight.
Yeah, you're right. It probably won't happen. It's only a. Yeah, you're right.
Oh yeah, it's also been 3
But-
days.
But 3 days? Oh man. What
well,
took you
2
guys
days
so
after
long?
the
Date?
event.
What
It's
took
been
you
2
guys
days
so
after
long?
the event.
Blame Loop. She didn't prepare the spell.
Had a lot
Oh,
going
yeah.
on.
Where'd you guys get the diamonds from? Because I swear Loop had them reserved.
Stop.
Unless Loop, I'm really thankful, but how are you going to resurrect your father?
Not a conversation.
Yeah, she was being
Okay.
selfish, so I got it from my auntie.
Do I owe her now, man?
No.
Because last time I was in debt for a long time.
No, as a thank you for saving the universe.
Oh, the universe. Alright, cool.
Now, if you want
Ugh.
plans for the future, we currently do have a situation of Sam, Sarah, and Badak are missing, and Regil and Valia aren't around, but we know that they're safe in the Celestial Plane.
Okay, cool. Okay, so have you tried scrying on them?
Yep.
I successfully scried on Sam. He is traveling on a road
Okay, that's...
with a backpack and a staff. Did he have his cloak, Terry?
Of course, he has his cloak.
Okay. And his trusty cloak. And I scried on Sarah, but all I saw was her in basically a void and a green light flashing.
like... She didn't actually manage to like,
I don't think you know
do the
about
thing.
that.
Okay, good.
I think
Alright.
I was.
All I
the
know is
only
that
one
she
who
was
knew
trying to...
that.
I knew she was trying to... She had a goal, but I didn't know what it was.
Yeah.
She was a time wizard, wasn't she? Like, she like
Divination.
did time stuff?
She was
Like,
divination.
time?
She saw future.
She didn't get stuck in like a time loop or something, right?
We have
That'd
no
be
clue
bad.
where she is.
Okay. Do you guys have any clothes?
No.
Oh, I have clothes. I'm wearing them.
You can go and steal Regil's for
Do
now.
you have fancy clothes in your bag of holding?
Oh, cool. Oh, yeah, you have a bag of holding. Oh, that's good.
Yeah, here's your
put
bag of holding,
clothes.
and here's your bag of cooling. Portable hull's gone.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I
that
didn't
went
get
down.
to save.
That
Didn't
went
save
down.
anything else.
No,
Oh,
it
man.
went down with the Sky Island.
It still exists, just a bit
Yeah.
wet.
Yeah, it's just at the bottom of the ocean. Probably filled
One
with water.
really lucky fisherman's gonna get that one day.
Can't get
Get
five.
like fish up a hole. Okay, I will get dressed. Okay, so no, what's the plan now?
Don't really know.
Hmm.
I
Sam,
am
guess that's pretty much
unaware.
it.
Yes, I am unaware of a lot of the situations going on and how long they will go on for. I might check up and see on how Vartha's doing. He doesn't seem to remember the fight.
He doesn't remember?
No.
Does everyone else that was at the fight remember?
Well, we only had the soul of the dragon around for a while.
Like,
Everyone here remembers. I think when he went into his other form and everyone transported, They don't remember anything that happened in the fight.
Okay.
And I probably do owe it to him to at least have an explanation of that, and the fact that I don't have the rose anymore.
Fair. Well, I don't think there's actually anything keeping... Well... anything keep us together at the moment.
No, the goal is completed.
I do have a few favors to ask you, Loop, but other than that, I think...
It's the same as a mole, you haven't set up the favor yet.
What?
Is it the same as a mole?
No,
You haven't set
I
up the
actually
favor.
have things in mind.
Okay.
One's I want you to come visit a volcano that Gareth cut himself over.
Oh god, I did hear you guys mention something like that when we were in the dealing with the lost bard.
Yeah, I want to make sure everything's okay.
Yes, I can assist you with that, but
To be honest,
give
to
me
do with
just
my
a
mother.
little bit of time. I do want to at least keep a little bit of time to keep an eye on Vendra. Spend time with my mother, who I haven't seen in 18 years, and hopefully in that time, Thalia and Regil will return.
So the volcano's not going anywhere, but I don't know what kind of magic or anything works. But could you help like severe mental illness?
I can have a minor effect on it, but if it's deep ingrained and, well, non-magical, that is a little bit harder and requires simply time.
Right. I mean, I don't know if it's magical or not. I'm assuming it's just emotional scarring, but I don't know.
I will give it my go. That is for certain.
She's not in this town. She's like 3 towns over.
Yes. I'll try some things, and if that doesn't work, it will simply be mayhaps transporting her to a spot that she can get the required help.
Right.
Well, I need to leave the mansion to contact Bath, so...
Alright, have fun with your boyfriend.
No. Derry,
Mm-hmm.
am simply going to find just, it's daytime. I need a dark area.
When the woman was inside. She's
Oh, no, but I can't do it at Regil's
right.
house. Yeah, that's even worse. It can't be consecrated.
Sounds like
Can't.
the gambling district again.
Don't want to go to the gambling district again. Just to make sure he's alright. I will find any sort of community building that is heavily covered.
Awkward request.
Community building. That's
Just somewhere public. That's what I mean.
Okay. A tavern?
I guess a tavern does work, eh?
can't be throwing me. I don't know what you'd want for that one.
He lives in the Labush Coast currently, doesn't he?
What?
Supposedly.
No, he lives in the darkest lake.
Didn't he say he was staying in the Labush Coast though?
Oh, visit. Yeah.
Where did we teleport to when we teleported from Alex's house? He said not to use it, but kind of like to use it.
Well, that one was an actual teleportation circle, so
Where was the teleportation circle?
anyone can cast teleportation circle as long as they know the key to it. For this one, I believe who was the one who cast it there?
I believe we cast it. We just wrote down the circle.
Yeah, Mavok wrote down the circle. That's right. Yeah, you
Alex
just need to tell.
himself do it?
Yeah, I think Alex himself did it. You just need to tell someone the codes, and then they can just teleport you there.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a little more public than I want it to be. Okay, never mind. I'll just stick to a tavern in Slatium. What's the tavern called?
I don't have a document up. I didn't think I'd need it.
Well, you're gonna have to.
Yeah.
What's the
I am.
tavern called? Really?
I need it to tell him.
Alright, where you at? Area 2, I suppose. West District.
The Hanging Horseshoe.
The Bloody Bard Inn. Oh, the Bloody Bard Inn! It's been a while since I've brought.
I remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely then. I will go in there and send
Yeah.
a message to Vars.
Bloody Bard Inn is very close to Thildamax and Dildanios. On the main road over here.
Sorry for my confusing statement yesterday. I thought I should explain the situation to you. Is there a point we can meet up?
Well, my dear, all you need to do is name a location, and as long as it's within my capabilities, I will be there. Though, if you need me immediately, you could always burn the rose.
I just thought so. I sent another message.
Mhm.
And what was the intense tavern name? Bloody.
Bloody Baron.
No, the Bloody Bard.
Bloody Bard. That is currently not possible, and one of the things I have to explain. I am in the Bloody Bard Tavern in Zlatian, if you are aware of its location.
Well, how do you think it got its name?
Oh shit. He's aware! And she will wait.
About 30 seconds later, you see.
Okay, that's a lot faster than needed.
Yeah, he can teleport. You see the doors swing open as an individual with a hat, hooded, or cloaked, I should say, not hooded, enter. He's got his signature cane though, and you instantly recognize them. As he's looking around, eyes squinting as he's adjust.
I would probably be sitting in a booth and I'll wave at him.
He starts to walk over. Sits down from across from you. So, Loop, my dear, what is it that you wish to discuss?
You've lost a bit of your memory.
Is that so?
Unfortunately, yes. It's not long, but it still a little bit important. I'm actually surprised you didn't have at least somewhat questions. You were rather injured.
Like you all, he went back to full capabilities.
Oh, right, of course. Never mind then. A couple days ago, I was in a rather troublesome fight, and, well, against the Lord. And I burnt the rose. You did appear, and you were... Many thanks, you were a big help. But when we thought we'd finally defeated him, you both disappeared, and we had all regained what we had before we started the day.
Both, as in there was two of me. Well, don't need to make me jealous of myself.
There was only one of you. The other was a dragon.
No competition then.
No, it was a dragon. So, thought you should at least know that part of the day that you had lost, as well as the fact that, yes, I don't have the rose anymore. Or at least
Well.
that one.
As long as I was of some help, that was my intent.
Of course. We're a big help.
But in that case, I feel like you are after another rose.
Oh, I don't want to use your resources. The threats are done now, so...
Whoever said that it was going to be used for a threat, Loop?
Didn't you say they took a while to make?
That's true. But resources are meant to be used.
They are.
So, as he reaches into his bag, pulls out another one. And then the shake, it appears as 3.
Oh,
When I say that they take a while to grow, that does mean I grow them in bulk.
that would be a smart decision, yes.
And, well, these ones are only for very special individuals.
If I had Blushy loop up.
And when I give them 3, well, I think that is self-explanatory.
Small nod. Well, now that I don't have a world purging threat anymore, I will certainly be free more.
I'll look forward to seeing you in the future then, Loop. Of course, unless you wanted to discuss anything else.
Nothing important.
It doesn't have to be important.
No, that is what I was getting at. Perhaps just simply talking.
Of course. Though, Perhaps we should go somewhere else other than the Bloody Bad Inn. This one has a little bit of history with me.
That doesn't sound too good.
Well, let's just say that the bard here was less than ethical.
Oh. Well, if they named it after the situation, then I would imagine that would be good. Or was the bard himself part of the bloody?
Well, let me tell you the story as we walk and talk and head somewhere much more pleasant, no?
Yes, absolutely.
Stands up, holds out his arm.
I will take it. She's not even in her armor anymore, so.
Hmm. And you'll, well, spend as long as you want chatting with him.
You guys are gonna have to find her now.
But that's Loop's rest of the day after casting a 9th level True Resurrection.
I've got nothing else.
It's
to
one
do.
way to start the morning. No, honestly, Malvook doesn't have anything else to do either. He's just chilling out with Taldry, trying to reconnect and all that type of stuff.
Taldry will just enjoy spending the time with you, as she really doesn't have anything else either. Obviously doesn't want to currently go home.
Ooh, yes.
Yes. Vex,
Hmm? What?
did you have anything?
I have nothing immediate. I just
Okay.
have after campaign stuff.
Gareth,
Um,
now that you're alive again.
the only thing I can think of immediately is there's nothing important. The only thing I can think of is going and checking on my investment.
Oh, true. That is important.
Well, that is simpler enough to do. It has been some time that it's going surprisingly well. It's got
That's
a
good.
lot of dwarven goods incoming. And the rope is flying off the market because it's not the inflated price of the Empire. It's the dwarvish price.
Undercutting everyone's prices with dwarven rope.
Yes, that's exactly what he's doing. Not only is the dwarven rope better, it's cheaper at the moment.
Man,
Nice.
Bank.
But as for like actual anything interesting, no, you guys got him off his, like, picked him up, sat him on his feet, pointing them in the direction. Was like, hey, so he's raking it in, but has not had the time to do anything with it yet.
Okay, cool.
Better see him franchising in campaign 3.
But yeah. In that case, this day will come to a close. And is everyone at Regil's place?
I guess.
Yeah.
Loop?
I don't know.
Does Loop make her way to Regil's place?
I don't know.
Roll a d20.
I don't even know how that would determine things.
50-50 chance.
She at least would have started summon. Whether that continued. I'll roll a d20.
What does that mean?
I'm assuming she rolled.
Does it mean she got bit?
Yeah, because you didn't say what above 12, above 10 or below 10
Yeah,
means.
I know what it is.
Did they fuck?
Yeah, they fucked.
They fuck.
She became the bloody cleric.
Oh,
Oh,
That's horrible.
Lee, that's nasty.
I realized it was worse than I thought.
Yeah,
I meant, like,
fuck.
Mm-hmm.
I meant
Let's
she was
move on.
like bit.
Yeah, let's move
Let's-
on.
let's
That
move
was
on.
terrible.
Yeah, I just realized. Yeah, that's bad.
Oof.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
But in that case, for everyone but Loop, as everyone is having dinner, the house shakes.
Oh, fuck, it's a volcano.
What?
And you hear a sound in the hallway, and this loud cracking, and then you hear the familiar sound of Regil's voice. Good lord, the celestial realm is great every now and then.
Oh,
As
the
the
girl's
footsteps approach. Sees everyone.
back.
Well, why are you in my house? I assume you succeeded.
Yeah, we're just mooching off your food because you took all the bacon.
There's bacon in the barrels.
Yes. Nowhere else. You can't get bacon anywhere else in this city. Trust me, I've
Oh,
tried.
I'm sorry, someone bought out the bacon. And I had a stockpile.
Exactly. That's why we're eating it.
Where's Loop? I actually do need to talk to her.
Getting laid, I presume.
What?
I don't know where she is.
She went to go talk to her boyfriend.
Alex, bro.
Hey, what?
Yeah. Yeah, she went to go talk to
Yeah,
her
she
boyfriend.
like. Yeah, she had like a fling with like this vampire dude.
Yeah.
They just met one time at a party. I don't know. He seems like a okay dude, I
Yeah.
guess.
World's
For a
most deadly
vampire.
assassin. Well, world's second most deadly assassin.
Well, who's the first?
I think she
Me,
was
obviously.
looking for you. I'd presume she'd come find you when she's ready.
1 second. Sending.
Could
Hey, Loop, what you doing?
be a very awkward moment.
At what point, what time is it? At what point does that even come in?
About 7:30.
PM?
Yes.
What do I do?
Oh, is that what you're saying in the
Make a
bedroom?
choice.
At what point would Luke be doing stuff?
So, you know... Who was it? Yeah, you know Sam's voicemail message?
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to figure out what point this would be.
Yeah, you can just not respond.
You can just give a acknowledgement type of response, like, "Yep, heard your message."
As like you
Yeah,
have to
sure,
actively
sure.
be thinking that during the moment, though.
It will be just a... Currently busy, I'll get back to you.
The house shakes again. As Regil slams his fist on the wall. It's too soon.
Yeah, is Valia here?
No, Valia is not.
Oh.
He goes. I will be in my room. Tell me when she shows up.
I don't think she'll be back tonight, Regil.
Shut up, Vex. What is a parrot supposed to do in this scenario?
Suck it up.
Hmm.
She's an adult. She can make her decisions.
And if she
She's
comes
very
back
dumb.
crying,
I know
and if
she's
she comes,
dumb.
and
Dumb
if she comes
decision
back
or not.
crying, cut his head off.
With the dumb decisions, she'll learn from the mistake. That's life.
Much like you.
I've learned from many a mistake. And look at me now. Save the universe.
Actually, I'm going to pop into the
Universe?
Feywild real quick. Be right back.
Alright, see you in 10 years.
Just
We have never seen Grigil again.
As a cast plane shift and goes to the Feywild.
So Vex,
What?
and is Malvok here as well?
Yeah.
yes.
So guys, what are you guys
Woof.
gonna do now?
I do have a career.
What do you do?
I'm a contractor.
What does that mean?
If the player deception rolls are a thing.
It's not wrong.
It's like what a contractor, but what do you do?
Well, I'm building up my influence.
Are
Not
you
before
like an
a well-deserved vacation. I
Wait,
think
so
saving the world deserves that.
well, you're building up your influence? Did you say?
That's the goal.
He's being very
So you're an
vague for a
influencer.
reason, Gareth.
So he's an influencer.
Oh no.
No, I mean, if you haven't noticed, the human relations with most of the world isn't always perfect.
Yeah, as always.
If I can smooth over a couple of things and make a bit of coin along the way.
As long as they're older women, I'm sure you'll have no problem.
The Grand
Yes,
Diplomat is
yes,
now
of
interested.
Other than
Uh.
that, well, there are definitely some other matters I need to attend to, but that's for the future.
What about you, Vex?
I think I'll turn our mansion into an orphanage.
Like all of it?
Yeah, well, most of it.
You haven't given him back his D.
Nope.
No, that's to the
That's
No, that's to the
tavern.
that's to the bar.
I know, but still.
How do you think I'm gonna fund this ordeal? You know,
Okay.
train kids to look after themselves. Got a church. Well, got a temple there. If they want to fucking worship a god, they can go nuts.
Go nuts. Well, if you need anyone to teach him how to like chop someone's head off, let me know.
I think I'll have that covered.
Are you sure? I'm pretty
But-
good at
but
it.
It is your mansion too. You can always come by whenever you want.
Oh, is it?
I mean,
Or is it an orphanage?
I mean, I plan to turn it into an orphanage, but obviously
Like,
your
I don't
room
have-
will still be there.
I'm pretty sure there's lots of room. Like, can I have like a little cottage? Like,
I mean,
or
there's
something?
still there is the wizard tower.
That was Malvolk's or something, right?
Sarah's.
Oh, I don't.
Oh, Sarah's.
need
Oh,
this
yeah, yeah.
tower anyway.
I don't think Malvolk would need it.
Yeah, he's a contractor. He'd be fine.
Ignorant the fact that Malvolk has 2 mansions in this capital already.
Yep.
Yeah. There will literally be. There will always be a place.
Well, is the other one's a bit more ruiny, but you know, you could fix her
Yes.
up her.
It's been abandoned for a while, yeah, that's true.
There'll always be a spot
Fix
for
her
the
up.
party.
Maybe that could be my favor.
Well, I'm definitely probably not going to be doing much adventuring for a while.
Yeah, if anything comes up that any of you guys need help with, send me a message.
Yeah, especially since I don't have my gear anymore.
Okay, you got disintegrated, man. I couldn't say.
I'm just saying, like,
You still
I'll
have
have to
me,
say
Gareth.
something. Yeah, no, but you're just a sword.
That's all you need.
Oh yeah. Also,
Oh yeah, that is a problem, isn't it?
don't I owe you a favor or something?
I feel a favor.
I'm talking to Sword.
Now, Gareth, that's a private matter.
Oh, yeah. I don't care.
What? The sword let you die. You don't owe it shit. I saved
I
you
did
from
not.
being falling in the ocean. Boom. Favor done. If not, we can always throw it back in there. Or is that what you want, Arzel?
I am not liking these threats.
Well, we saved you from. I specifically saved you from getting tossed in the ocean, never to be found. Now you're back in Garrett's hands. Do you say that favor concluded or no? If not, I know what I can do.
Make a persuasion or intimidation check.
I think they're both the same mod. Let's have a look. Yeah, persuasion, intimidation. They're both the exact same. Let's go intimidation. Decently
Sure. 13. He remains silent.
Yes, and the same for you. If you ever need some assistance, like getting rid of unwanted things, I'm always here to help.
Oh, speaking of favors, I pull out the cloak that I found in the portable hole. Do you know what this is? I think it looks cool.
You put,
Have a look at it.
Looks fancy.
You want to check for it?
is it magic?
Yes.
It is magical, I'm pretty sure.
So Arcana click. That's a 27.
My mind's blanked on it. What was it? I know what it was. Where was it?
It's like...
Was it a cloak of the Archmage?
No.
No, it was a cloak of, like, stars. Was it? Cloak of stars?
Ah,
Is that,
yeah,
if
that
that's
is.
one of Magic Missile, then yeah, that one.
And it gave you, like, +1 to AC.
Robe of Stars, that's what it is.
Yeah.
That's a robe of stars. Quite a interesting magical artifact. Yeah, but yeah, it's has magic in it.
You get a +1 status bonus to saving throws while you wear it. You can also cast Magic Missile as a 5th level spell, equal to the number of stars you have.
You can go into the astral plane?
And you can go into the astral plane as an action. Yeah.
I don't know what a +1 means, but that sounds pretty good.
Well, considering you
Is
don't
it-
have any of your other magic items anymore, sounds pretty good.
Is it-
Garrett.
Yeah, I'm a bit bummed that I lost my awesome fucking robe that made me almost untouchable.
Oh,
Well,
down
if you want
the
to
ocean.
swimming,
Do you want to go on an expedition out to the ocean?
Nah, I think I'm good.
personally, no.
Yeah, I'm not finding that shit.
I want a break. I do have a meeting in the next couple days.
Oh, right, I'm gonna wait for Luke to get back to ask her the favor for my mother. But yeah, after that, I think I'm gonna go start converting the mansion to the orphanage.
Well, I mean, it's still under construction.
I mean, yeah,
So,
so easy to convert.
yes.
Question, just to make sure, is Arky also here?
Aketh is also there, yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
just wanted to make that sure.
Wouldn't have been around with when Rikil made an appearance.
Okay. They're very well. Never mind them.
And to be honest, I think I'm just gonna leave the Fendra situation up to Loop and Mayfree.
Why don't you just send it to the kitchen? It worked well for Mayfree.
I feel like this is a little bit different.
Okay.
If you want to rehabilitate her, it will take some time.
Sort of effort.
She's still sitting on a chair nearby.
Hmm.
Hey, do you feel like being rehabilitated?
Death stare.
Maybe later.
Yeah, we already killed your master. So,
Death stare.
Yeah, and he's not coming back this time.
yep.
Death stare.
He is a failure.
Death stare.
Like Mayfrey. Mayfrey's come out on top of all this. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed. Hopefully Luke comes back tomorrow morning. From her walk of shame. Alright. Night, guys.
Good night. Well, I'm gonna do some late night reading. Here, near the door.
You're in the entrance room.
So, okay. What are you gonna do, Gareth?
What time is it?
At this point, I would say probably somewhere between 8 and 8:30.
Okay. What time does the church close?
Technically speaking, it never closes.
Good.
okay.
Who's like one of the higher ups that would be around?
There wouldn't necessarily be any higher ups there at this time. It would just be open and available and like
Because
a
who's
skeleton for people.
the highest ranking right now? I know Luke.
I mean,
Rakil's in the Feywild.
Yeah.
that would be here. Would be Beric, Kerry, or Luke.
Oh, Beric. I'll go find Beric.
That's easy enough. He's in the barracks.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so you go find Beric.
I'm
So
just going
there.
to talk to him about like Arzel and discuss what should I do.
So give him the TLDR of Arzel's situation.
Like I'll discuss and like tell him that I want to try to rehabilitate him because I feel like it's possible, but I don't know how to start. Don't know where to go. Yeah.
Well, fundamentally, a weapon is how you use it. If you don't let it influence you, which, as far as I can tell, you haven't been under its influence, then Arzel is just a tool.
Yeah, he's a bit of a tool.
And you use it as you see fit.
You know, but I feel like he has the potential to be something more.
Well, do you think you can destroy it?
Possibly.
Then that's always an option. If you think you can return Arzel to a celestial being, then that's another
That would
option.
be. Yeah, I wouldn't know how to start with that. The only way I could think of was maybe the celestial gem, but that's gone.
Perhaps that is your next quest. Save an angel. Ooh. That's quite the goal now, wouldn't it be? I'm sure there are some ways. Perhaps ask Tor. Ask Rikil. He might know.
I guess I might have to ask Luke to ask Tom because I can't directly talk to him.
Oh, you could always ask Kerry as well, if Luke's not around. I'm sure Luke will get busy very shortly.
Yeah, I'll probably do that.
Yeah, very shortly.
Yeah, because once I figure something out, I've got to go home for a bit.
It's always good to take a break.
Yeah. Yeah, especially once you've died a couple of times. Probably should have a break.
He pulls up his shirt, and you see like this heavy scar mark. You see this one? Yeah, that one killed me too.
Yeah, I pull out my shirt. I was like, oh, damn, they're all gone.
True resurrection. Yeah, they're gone.
Damn it, now I have to get new scars. Well,
The worst part is
take
the
my word
neck
for
one's
it.
gone.
Yeah, take my word for it, but I had a really cool one where like Ozil was inside a part of me, you know? Like a shard of Ozil was like right here. It was really cool.
Cool neck stitching.
Yeah, and my head used to be slightly crooked. Now it's like, oh, it's
Honestly, it's
now that I think about
now
it.
that, now that I think about it, it's actually a lot of stress relief. You didn't realize, but there
Yeah.
was a bit of a twinge.
I used to always wake up with a sore neck. Oh man.
I don't know.
Oh well. Thanks for the talk, Beric. I'll probably I'm gonna go think about it.
Take your time. Maybe lock Ozil away in a box for a while.
Nah, if I just throw him on the ground, he can't really do anything. I just throw him on the ground. See, doesn't do much.
I hate you all.
We found out the sword's weakness.
To be honest, I thought he actually could do stuff. I kick him. I was actually kind of scared for a while, but then I realized he's just a sword.
Yeah, it was all fake.
I pick him up by the tip and just like wiggle him around.
Come on, please. Really? This is so immature.
To be honest, I want to help you, but you have to be put in your place sometimes, and I put him back in the sheath.
God. These people are... but better continue. Sorry if I'm not too much help in this matter, but I'm always available to listen and give my 2 cents where I can.
Well, that's always something.
But no,
Make sure to take care of Silversteel.
will do. But go home. Spend like a month just relaxing, whatever that means.
Yeah, I need
And
to figure
then-
out what that means again.
Then deal with the sword.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Well, I'll be off then.
Good luck. And goodbye.
Goodbye for now.
As you head back. Now, we'll go on to this other one. So, Lou,
Yeah.
are you returning this night?
I rolled the 20.
Below a 10, yes. Above a 10, no.
You're definitely not returning for a little while.
Take you all night long.
Because
It's
Um,
just a case of whether she would sleep wherever she is or go home.
Yes.
yeah,
I
and
guess
that man
would
don't
depend
sleep.
on wherever it is. Well, sure, he doesn't sleep, does he?
Vampires rest, yeah.
No, they rest.
How exhausted
But
would she be?
sleep is risky for vampires because that's when they can get staked and paralyzed.
Right.
Sounds like a fun prank.
I'll do another roll. Do I return late in the night? Do
Vampires are very good at blood manipulation, though.
some avatar shit.
Oh God.
Oh, it sounds gross.
Below a 10, I return. Above a 10, I do not return tonight.
Natural 20.
I return.
So, it's, I'd say, maybe like between 10:30 and 11 would probably be a decent enough time for this, considering you'd have to walk and all that. So, Mavok, you're there for a solid at least 2 to 3 hours.
That's normal book reading times.
As the door creaks open.
Good evening.
Marks on her neck.
Good evening. Hello.
What have you been up to? I've just been reading this book. It's rather interesting.
What book is it?
Oh, just a little old romance book. Rather
I
interesting.
recognize it.
Why lie?
Is it? Is it what I recognized, Adrian? Or do I not know this title?
A good question.
Look, if it's not the ones that we're reading on the road, then I don't recognize the title.
Yeah, it probably wouldn't be one of those. It would just be a
Okay.
different vampire book.
Why lie?
You do have the Moonbow, which I think is also somewhat appropriate if you want.
I was making sure one of our companions was safe.
Which one?
Bath.
Oh, I think Regule was looking for you.
I will go find him. Where is he, in his room or something?
He seemed, what would be the best way to describe this? He had other things on his mind, and he took a quick trip to the Feywild. Yeah.
Doesn't.
Something just popped in there. Distracted him quite a lot. Hmm.
He
Any idea?
possibly didn't ask Vex, did he?
About what?
Where I was. I did, I did brush off ascending.
Vaguely remember something about like that. Now that you mention it.
Is he mad?
Mad. Worried? Might be a better way to phrase it.
I think I'll send him ascending.
Oh, there's a 5% chance it won't reach him.
I will try. I will cast ascending. Thank you for letting me know.
If this roll is ever gonna fail, it's gonna be this one. Thank God.
Was it above a 95 or was it below a 5?
Above a 95.
Okay. Oh, it's just a 5. Yeah, it's just okay. Yep. You wanted to contact me, Regil? Apologies, I was busy at the time. I am in your home currently.
You get a response with a 5-second delay. Yes, I just wanted to discuss about Valia. I shall be around shortly. I hope you had a lovely time.
Is this something I got? I'm not responding. I didn't want to use another spell slot.
As from the hallway, you see a brief line that slowly widens to about a humanoid size, and the green tendrils just appear and force out. And you see Regil stepping through what seems to be a portal. Looks back, gives a wave to someone you can't see, and it closes. Looks round. Lovely to see you, Loop.
Good evening. I'm glad you are okay.
Yes, I have my ways with the Feywild. I have a friend who can make it so that I appear whenever I need to be, as long as it's not in the past.
Though I heard you were in the celestial realm.
Oh yes. Yes, I was. I just wanted to inform you that Valia is in the process of returning there.
But I thought that wasn't for another couple years.
Oh yes. She won't be there permanently for some time, but the moving takes a while. So she's getting things organized, cleaning her old room, and so forth.
When will she be back?
She'll be back by the end of the week to resume her duties here on the material plane, and then slowly start moving her stuff throughout the year.
Okay. You seem stressed?
I think I shall go to bed now. By myself.
Are you okay, Regil?
Perfectly fine.
Oh, inside it, even though I know.
You don't need the inside.
No, I don't get inside.
Natural one, natural one, natural one.
I suppose that should be natural one for you.
Are you sure you don't want to... where is my inside?
That's right.
Are you sure you don't want to have dinner or anything?
I've already had dinner. Loop, have you had anything to eat? Or
Slipped my
perhaps...
mind.
What was that?
Must have slipped my mind.
Ah. Well, I'm sure there are leftovers for you.
Thank you. I will grab some.
I get Regil.
Alvork! What are you doing there on the floor?
Oh, just enjoying the evening.
I'm sure you are. You son of a bitch. You...
Does he see the book?
He does. He has dark vision. Interesting read.
Well, yes.
Good night, everyone. Heads
Good
up.
night, Regil.
And you both hear a small... She grows up so fast.
Don't know what that means.
Oh, that was worth staying up for.
Well, I guess I should have some dinner.
Probably a good idea.
I heard there's some bacon around, so I'm going to go to bed myself.
Good night. I will see everyone in the morning.
Yes.
Hey, Malvok, before you go to bed, what
What
happens
the
when
hell?
you
When
go
did you
to
get here?
Oh, sorry, I'm mucking around with the astral plane thing.
Right.
He's been popping in and out of the astral plane. Brilliant.
I'm still getting used to it. It's like I'm seeing these weird fish. What are they? I know Vex has seen them, but like I never actually figured out what they were.
Oh god.
Uh, can I make some sort of check? What these
No
fish
need.
are?
They are part of the astral sea that I made up on the fly because Vex was going to die from an explosion of drugs in his face.
Right.
I was high as fuck.
Yeah. So it's a rare phenomenon. Phenomenon. I said that.
Yum, 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 yum.
Yeah.
Phenomenal.
That occurs in the astral sea of
So,
sea creatures that are really fucking weird.
so the astral fish.
Yes,
Cannot go
that's
fishing unless you have an astral rod.
Oh, I'm gonna get one.
What about a Triton of Fish Command?
No,
Damn.
technically
Nah.
they're not alive.
Do they have a
what
swim
is alive
speed?
anyway,
Yeah, they're just really smart fish.
isn't it?
What happens if I go into the astral plane and I summon my seed in the astral plane?
I misheard that.
I also misheard that, but I figured it out and I wasn't going to say anything.
I
Oh,
didn't.
what did I?
I didn't
What did you think I
miss
said?
We heard you say, or you said, or we
Seed.
heard you hear seed. Summon my seed.
And in context of the current,
You guys have got horny too much on the mind.
Jesus,
She didn't just, yeah.
you guys need Jesus.
Yes,
You fuckers need Torm.
she is Jesus.
that's going a bit far, but okay.
I know, I just.
Violence,
fine, yeah.
Jesus. Yeah.
Yep.
You're like apostle number 13 because you're the betrayer.
Hey, I'm not the betrayer.
You turn to the undead.
You literally sleeping with undead. You can't have betrayed the church.
No.
He's
I'm
not.
it's okay as long as I figure out a way to get him inside the building.
He's not like all the other undead. He's different.
He is different.
I can fix
I can
him.
change him.
I don't need to change him.
Fuck's sake. Anywho. Yeah. I don't think there was anything immediate for everyone else now.
Nope.
Nah.
Not tonight.
And so,
Well, Zaka's around, I should say. Make sure she is not still in the sauna.
oh no, she's in bed.
Okay, that's fine.
Just passed out.
After that conversation, Gareth disappears and walks up.
You always reappear where you disappear.
Really?
Yeah. I think I said that in the cloak.
I'll just say go into the actual.
You go into the astral plane. Boy, where the boy go?
Oh, yeah, you can use your
can-
action. You ran there until you use an action to return to the plane you were on. You appear in the last space you occupied.
Ah.
He was on the doorway when he first activated it.
I like to imagine I disappeared. I try to do that. I try to walk back to bed, and I reappear, and I go, "Oh shit!" And I walk back.
Yeah. So now everyone gets a rest, and if that is all, and no one has any immediate things they want to do within like next day shit.
Mr. Gil's still mad at me.
With a 10 insight, Regil wasn't mad at you.
He's not mad.
He's just
Okay.
he's just awkward.
disappointed.
Okay.
We will move on to the second stage of the final session at 11:05. This is why I wanted it on a Friday. Of your immediate midterm goals.
Curing my mother of insanity
Yes.
with Luke's help.
And so, I guess we'll start with that. Vex. Over the next course of month, maybe 2 months, that is one of your goals, and so we'll start with that one. So you take Loop down to see your mother. For your awareness, Loop, his mother is in outskirts of the city, in a small cottage where she lives by herself, and that Brynjolf occasionally visits to just check up on her. First impression is that she's just a senile old woman, until you realize that while she may be senile, she is not actually that old. She's probably older than not even as old as Akith. And if Vex tries to bring up anything that would trigger her, any names or anything like that, or even much about himself, she basically completely shuts down and walks away, and then comes back as if nothing happened. And so, I would, if you were planning on treating her, yes,
Yes.
the first and foremost that you can determine is that this is not magical by nature.
Mm-hmm.
This is genuinely just her mind. So, this would be a somewhat more long-form thing, multiple journeys over the course of a month to even get started, but I'll use that alone. So I would either like a straight intelligence check or a nature check.
Both
From
are
me
the
or from
same.
Vex, do you think you could help, is what I'll ask.
Well, I'm smarter than Luke is.
Yes, but do you think you'd be of help to this situation?
I do know how to skirt emotions pretty well. But I feel like I would have actually gone before doing this and read up a few books on actual mental illness. Become smart enough to look up things before I go do them.
Well, you've been to a mental asylum.
Yeah, I've also been to a mental asylum.
In that case, either one of you can roll that check, but with advantage.
Would you like to, or would you like me to?
It makes sense for me to. I understand I don't have a higher intelligence. I don't know if it would affect this specific circumstance, but she would definitely try a greater restoration.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, use any buffing spells out, ignoring the prepared spell listing, just if you can think of something you'd want to cast.
I don't think,
I didn't
I don't think it works for myself.
It does, but do you even have guidance?
Because
You can't switch out cantrips.
Oh, right. Got a cantrip.
Oh, there you go.
That's grace, enhance ability. I don't think it's.
That's dexterity.
I don't remember. The
Fox's
one.
kind is intelligence.
Is that an intelligence one? Okay.
Yeah. But that
gives advantage.
you're helping it, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Nothing. I'll just be attempting to
Mhm.
ease her with a calm emotions and a greater restoration.
Calm emotions going. Okay.
And I will attempt. I don't have a thing. Where's intelligence there? Nope. Not good rolls. I rolled a 3 and a 6.
There is no negative that comes from attempting this or doing this. But from what you can gather over the course of repeated visits is that her mental is fully and utterly broken. If there is recovery to be done, it will be from someone who is truly has to be dedicated to her for years.
I think you should.
Could divine intervention help?
Divide. Would I consider this a situation to divine intervention? Because the thing is, the real's just not. Okay. Tom's not going to be able to just fix it.
I know.
He's probably just going to give me advice of some kind. You understand that, correct?
Yes.
If you're desperate enough. Okay.
So, if I could have your request, please. For the actual wording.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Yeah.
If you know of a way to assist, if not save this woman's mental, could you please provide it or let me know?
You wait. A minute. 2 minutes. Seems to be no response. And as you come into confusion of you know that something should have happened, but nothing seems to be happening. But Vex, you notice that there seems to be an individual walking up the path.
Who is it?
You don't recognize them.
Is it a doctor?
Looks
Does he look like a doctor?
like a decently middle-aged, fit individual. Full head of hair, blonde, blue eyes. Bit scraggly, has a little bit of an unkept beard as if they had a journey. Doesn't seem to be they have anything that they're carrying. Just walks up. And you see their eyes. More snake-like or lizard-like. As you hear a voice in both of your heads. Lovely to see you again, Luke. If you don't recognize me, that's because, well, I'm in a form more befitting.
Serpent.
But I am the Kotal you once summoned.
Yeah.
Ah.
And as Torm has seen in his wisdom, I'll be looking after her. We Kotal do have expertise in the mind, after all. Sadly, I cannot promise anything, but know that there'll be someone nearby taking care of her.
Thank you.
Much appreciated.
If you don't mind, I've got a job to do.
Of course. You should leave you to it. Do you want to say anything to Vex?
No, I'm good.
Alright. If you need anything for her care, just let me know.
I will. As he walks, this being walks between you both and heads into the house, and you see your mother Vex. For a split second, look up in confusion as I don't recognize this individual, before a smile appearing, and she welcomes him as if she had known him for a long time.
Right.
And, for context, 5 years down the line, she'll be better. She'll never be the same. She'll never be fine. But she'll remember. And she will know. The Kotal, though, ends up sticking around.
He doesn't fuck the serpent man.
No,
Okay.
it's just the Kotal likes, he's on the material plane. It's rare for celestial beings to be able to wander the material plane like this.
He's been given an opportunity,
Exactly.
as long as he does his job.
Tom gave him legs.
Something Mark Zuckerberg couldn't do.
The Kotals can transform to anything at will, as long as they're below their own challenge rating.
Alright, well that's my immediate, few month plan.
Mhm.
Other than going and checking out the volcano.
But in addition to that, for Vex, you are summoned by Brynjolf via the standard Thieves Guild letter.
Why do they keep giving letters to owls? He knows I don't like them.
Oh.
Owls are also the slowest bird for transport, so
Yep.
it's really inefficient.
What I would never expect it.
Funny enough, I learned that off a Harry Potter post.
Yep, so did I.
But you arrive at Brynjolf's new lair. Malvork is also there at this time.
Oh. Bye, Melvo.
You are also summoned by Brynjolf, but that's because of your job.
I wanted a bit longer. But hopefully, it's that my vacation extension has been increased.
What the fuck? Alright, I just said hello.
Oh, hi. Reading a letter.
Yes, well, Vex, I have been creating a team of uniquely abled individuals, such as Malfork here and your sister, for 2. And I plan on having them do missions for me.
Right.
Now, if you're not too busy, have a request of you. Or a job of more permanent nature.
What is it?
Well, as you know, I've retired from the Thieves Guilds as active duty, and your sister has taken charge of that area and is, over time, going to become the Empress.
Yeah.
However, me doing this leaves little time for my court duties.
You want me to become the court person for the Thieves Guild?
I would request that you become the Royal Spy Master.
I was gonna run an orphanage, fund it through my bar.
Don't get me wrong. This won't require as much work from you as it did me. I was doing 3 things at once, after all. You will have time for your other activities, as do all the other council members.
You know
I just
what?
need
Is that
someone.
after Yaris?
You know what? Sure. I'll make sure the fucking capital doesn't get, have a spy in it. Because somehow it's managed to happen 3 times in the past year.
Exactly. Granted, 2 of those were my own doing.
Yes, I know. You're a pain in the ass.
It was to save your life, Vex.
Yeah, I know, and I killed you for that. I did bring
Thank
you
you.
back.
Yes. But, I was just letting you know, Malvork here is my second in charge,
Right.
as of right now.
Oh.
Leo is unable to, and there are a few that I would entrust running this organization instead of me. Not to say that I trust you, Malvork.
Well, you shouldn't.
No.
Second in charge. You get my old job. Right
You're
under
never second in
Brynjolf.
charge.
No, but I was right under Brynjolf the entire time.
Yes.
Well, I will fulfill the role to the best of my abilities.
I'm probably going to be seeing you, Malvolk, more than I thought.
So it would seem. I expected this.
Indeed.
Not the position, the seeing you.
That sounds
As
so
he puts-
disappointed.
Pushes a piece of paper and a key over to you, Vex.
What's the key for?
Your room.
What do you mean like in the capital?
Every spy master has a room.
Yeah.
Specifically, this is my old one. I think you'll enjoy the secret rabbit warrens that I, over time, developed.
Right. I want to go check out this room.
Enjoy. And thank you, Vex.
You're welcome.
I was a bit negligent in certain areas. But know that I always cared.
I know. You have also saved my ass and my dog.
Yes.
He's a good boy.
I get going. You've work to do, no doubt.
Yeah, I gotta set up a goddamn spy network now.
Yes, mine has been
Yeah, yours was
mostly.
bad.
But on that note, Malvork, you have work to do.
Yes, I do.
Your break is going to be on. Otherwise, pause.
Shame that I still had business to attend to.
Yes, well, there's an issue on the Lobosh coast that needs your attention. There's some squid creatures that have been causing problems, and I've heard that's your area of expertise.
I have some familiarity with that, yes. I'll get on it.
We'll give you details of contact, and spoilers for you, it's a Kraken problem.
Krakens
Yeah.
shall bow before me.
Best get cracking.
If I could get away with it, I would have a Kraken working for me.
Specifically, it's a portal to the water plane is slowly opening, and a Kraken is seeking through, and it's wrecking ships that will go past.
Useful
be a
with the
fun one.
swimming speed.
Yes. But with that, unless there's anything you want to do, Vex.
No.
Oh, the spine, the room leads. You can find it easily enough. The room leads to a essentially passageways throughout all the walls and into the major meeting halls and all that, and even certain individuals' bedrooms. And it's got like peak holes and thin walls that you can listen to through and all that.
She's fucking birth.
Yeah, but you do find that it is insanely quick to move everywhere throughout the palace. Like what would normally take a 20-minute walk, you can do in 30 seconds or a minute and stuff like that.
I'm a fast boy. I want to have a good spy network.
Which is how Brynjolf moves around so rapidly.
No.
Gareth, your immediate plans?
Well,
Going back
I was.
to hometown, yes.
Actually, first I'll go to the Dwarven Hold
Oh,
just to do one thing.
okay.
You're gonna hit the fucking head, aren't you?
You can use the train.
I'll use the train, yeah, sure.
Nice.
And I will say hello to the prince and stuff and let him know all the stuff that happens, even though he probably already knows, but
He does, but it's appreciated.
I'll reiterate how cool I was and how I
got the report blasted to smithereens.
and how I nobly sacrificed myself to enable everyone else to succeed. And also, I need to dig around at the front for a second.
You didn't need to ask him.
I'm just letting him know.
Actually died in your bed.
Right.
And then I will go to where, like, did I know the nobility that she was related to, or where?
Yeah. You would have.
I'll either take her back to her family and to like let them put her to rest or whatever, or I'll, if they're not around anymore, I will bury the head.
So,
And respectfully do that.
sadly, her immediate family is no longer around. However, you would find that she does have some cousins that she would have been close with.
Yeah, and I'll make sure that I'll put the head in a box.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just not like a head in a bag.
That just sounds like a threat now.
No, it's like a nice box. It's like, it's obvious that there's a head in it, So it's not surprised when I like, oh yeah, there's a head in this box. But like, I walk up to him and stuff like that, and I let him know everything that I know, and do a nice burial and stuff.
Do you cast ceremony?
Sure, I will do that. The one and only time I would ever use it.
Yep. Okay.
And then I will go home for a while.
You do. Do you do smithing?
Sure, I'll just help out with family. I'll let them know I died
Again.
multiple times.
Yes.
Yeah,
You get
stuff like that.
the standard. God damn it! At least you're here now, though.
Yeah. And then while I'm doing that, I will like be talking to Arzel, try to like talk him into being good, while I'm trying to figure out what the actual plan I'm going to do to actually work. I'm just going to talk to him.
Yeah. Honestly, over a period of time, you do learn more about Arzel as an individual.
Oh, we're connecting. Oh man, that's beautiful.
It's more like he gives up.
He knows he's not getting away.
Yeah. So he starts recounting his memories of a time when he was an angel, because you already really know what happened afterwards.
Yeah.
Yeah, he lost, turned into a sword, has been a sword ever since.
Yeah.
But
That's the immediate stuff. Yeah.
yeah, you'll get him reminiscing on the good times. Mabuk. Your immediate stuff, other than the little Kraken issue.
The Kraken issue.
The little Kraken issue. Other than that, he would be focusing on trying to try to right the mistake with the Crowwalker family by bringing them back.
By bringing them back.
And all the servants.
That sounds expensive.
Exactly.
It is.
It's definitely I begin putting those things into motion. That type of thing. Figuring out how to do it and that sort of stuff.
So it's Revivify wouldn't work, Raise Dead wouldn't work. You're looking at Resurrection, at least.
Yes. I'm looking at a lot of diamonds.
Right. The only people in the city that can cast Resurrection or True Resurrection is Regiel, Loop. Valia can't. She doesn't have 7th level spells.
Can't the guy in the Shanti religion do something similar?
Amal can get True Resurrection. I don't think he can get Resurrection.
Can he do like the one where
Change race one? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they'll be alive.
Reincarnate, yeah. Maybe they can get Resurrection. What is Resurrection? No, it's a Bard Cleric. So yeah. Would there anyone else be able to do it? Or Lauren, I don't think can cast 7ths either. Nope.
Also, just putting it out there for you, Sarah.
Carrie.
Are you gonna find out what happened to Shadow?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, there would be bards can do it as well. So there'd be a couple in the Church of Ogma.
Ben Bulav.
Ben Bulav is not part of the church. He is a bard. He could do it, but I don't believe he ever took the
I
spell.
wouldn't imagine he would.
Not his style. That's why I said only a couple of bards. There's a lot of bards, but
They don't really like that
no, it's
style.
not their area of expertise. You're looking at for the emo bards there.
Wake me up
Yeah.
inside. Wake up. Save
So-
me.
The problem with that one is probably not the amount of diamonds. We'll get this first. 100%. I'm sure you can get the Crow Walker family. It's the
That would be the
servants.
focus. How many were there?
About somewhere between 20 and 30. Not all of them
Oh.
present at all times.
How many?
Um,
And all of them died.
All the ones that were present, I would say it was during the day, it was during peak. It's at least 18.
Oh God.
And how much is that per person?
Because that includes gardeners,
Yes, yes.
butlers, kitchen staff, cleaners. Yeah, no,
Would
the
that be
problem
like-
at that point for that amount of people is sourcing the diamonds.
You did say you can get them from an active volcano, right? One that's erupted.
Well, he would go for, the main family first, but
Mhm.
just as he can find more diamonds and acquire them, he would just keep trying to bring more and more people back. But that's more long term instead of short term, so.
You open a diamond mine just for that specific purpose.
That is a possibility in the far future.
We don't know some dwarves in mine for gems.
Now, as for the people who could actually do it, I don't naturally can't speak for Loop, but at least Regil would do the immediate family of the Crow Walkers and then have to cut you out as that's not healthy.
Who cares about the peasants?
Not healthy.
They're replaceable.
It's not. You've got to accept death in some instances.
To be
That's
fair,
not
we
who
do live.
Malvok is. Malvok doesn't accept death.
To be fair, there is an afterlife in this world.
Yes.
They're fine.
Because Malvok sees it as his mistake and he is trying to fix it. So he'd just keep finding different people. Probably not mention the people who have already been resurrected. Maybe. And if I run out of people, I'd find new people.
And you're always going to the Lost Coast. At that point, it's just a time game.
There is a point during this. Hell, just sourcing the diamonds alone is gonna take years for this. So, and getting the Taljray family, at least the immediate ones, the father, the mother, she was an only child, so actually just those two. And that's when Rukia would cut you off. Taljray would step in. And at some point, when you're just sitting there, she would put her hand on your shoulder. And just go, there is a time to let go, Malvok. And I have spoken to some of the family. of the deceased. They have moved on. They have accepted it. If you insist on it, I fear that it'll be worse for them who have already adapted, moved on. Their husband died. Now they have a new one. Same thing, so forth and so forth.
My mother died. Now I have a new one.
I think it is time to rest and focus on your future.
Maybe you're right.
Of course I'm right.
You always are.
Now actually
It's-
take rest. Stop running yourself ragged.
It's just hard to move on sometimes. It was my mistake.
Then own it. Don't let it control you like this. Accept it. Follow in the footsteps of those who have already done so. And move on.
Be good. Not the best at moving on.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep my eye on you. If I see anything, I'm gonna slap you.
Okay.
And I'll talk to Brynjolf.
Fine.
Good. Sleep. Go to bed. Just let off. Does that dissuade Malvolk?
Oh.
I don't know, make a persuasion check.
No. Taldry will fail.
No, Malvolk would
no modifiers.
probably. He would definitely see the argument. And probably coming from Taldry would be like, yeah, she's right. So he would probably stop pursuing it, but he wouldn't stop thinking about it.
Hmm.
Seeing if there's some other way.
Fair enough. And unless you have any more immediate goals, short-term immediate goals, we go
Yeah.
to loop. Oh wait, an arm. You got anything?
No, that was just an I don't think so.
Okay. And show loop.
Hello.
Whip out the list.
Oh, actually, I've done that one too. Well, I assume Valia returns after the week.
Mm-hmm.
Is she okay?
No, she's fine. She pops around, pops in, stretches, does some training.
Some training.
Yeah. She hasn't trained for a week. She's been busy.
Oh, true. I guess. I don't know. They may have training grounds up there. I don't know. That's how the true heart matter works.
Imagine God's training.
I know. Lucky bastard. And in the time she is still around, she would ask one thing of Alia.
Mm-hmm.
That is to teach Loop how to make the cookies. Not even the special ones. She just wants to learn how to make damn good cookies.
It's good because you can't make the special ones. That's the demigod's
Mhm.
secret.
I know.
But make an intelligence check.
Oh no. Wasn't with the
17.
left.
Yeah, you can make those cookies. That's all you can do. But you can make those cookies.
It'll be my only form of cooking.
Yes. Other than basic, like, soup over in a pot
Yeah.
over a campfire to
my
be survival.
survival type. Anything that requires a survival. Yeah. Yeah, what's my That's not a thing in this.
Hmm?
Crafting not a thing.
No. It's
Oh,
tool
shit.
proficiencies.
Never mind.
You get a tool proficiency like how Gareth is with blacksmithing, and then I assign it an either strength or
Mine
intelligence.
is
Whatever.
vehicles.
You have oh, you're a soldier background. Of course, you have
Because I've
vehicles.
got a soldier background.
Yeah. I don't know how to do that one. It's just driving. I'm like,
I
eh.
assume it's just like horse carriages and shit
Yeah,
like
it
that.
is.
Yeah.
Wagon.
Okay. She's pretty much gonna spend her time, you know, reconnecting and just straight up connecting. Because I know what she knows.
Giggity?
No, no. She knows that Valia does not have a lot of time left before she has to leave.
Mhm.
So there would be a bit of a focus on that. But also on the other side, she hasn't seen her actual mother in 18 years. When it comes to the living situation, that one I'm a little more unsure about. So I know she has basically place of residence at Gilvalia's place. Mansion isn't built yet. Guess it would have to be. I don't know where she stayed before.
The barracks.
The barracks.
But you have been promoted, so you would have your own quarters.
Gaming. She'd never use them. Now what she'd be focusing on immediately after outside of the time I am helping Vex, is working on Fendra.
Mm-hmm.
And let me have a look at my. I don't think she'd have the conversation about her mortality yet. I think that's going to be far into the future.
You start getting a couple grey hairs. Am I aging?
Pretty much, because she doesn't know her extent of mortality. She doesn't know much about her as an Azuma. That's actually one thing. She probably would ask for Gil more information on Azumas.
Mm-hmm. Well, let's go with as for the Fendra thing.
Mm-hmm.
Mayfree is also going to be around for that one.
Mhm.
Hang on. A question for everyone, I suppose. What are your plans for Mayfree?
No, he's just vibing.
He's just vibing.
He's being a maid.
We've all kind of accepted the fact that chucking him into like prison and shit is probably gonna be doing worse for the world than just keeping him here.
It's more just supervised butler.
You know, you could employ him into your bar.
It would make.
He's going to say no to being in a shithole town like that.
Oh, is it? I thought it was in
It's
Flattian.
not a great town.
It's
No,
kind of like
right.
it is a little bit of a dead town.
But once it is built, I probably suggest the orphanage / mansion. If you're even doing that, if you just want to keep it a mansion, it's just a mansion.
Mayfree
Let-
teaching
let-
kids.
let-
I don't know about that one.
This is what not to do. It's like one of those like people from prison that go and talk to kids about what not to
Prison.
do.
Full-on drug addiction.
I used to be a part of a cult. It was a bad idea. Don't do it.
Because I don't know how much we should really keep him in Thalia and Regil's house, since it is Thalia and Regil's house.
I would have taken him, like, if no one else wanted to do anything, I would have taken
No one
him.
else wanted him.
I would have taken him to the Dwarven Holds and stuff if no one else wanted him.
Yeah, but what were you going to use him for?
Help me
Oh,
dig
just
the
practice.
head out.
No, like, I mean, we're just rehabilitating him.
Like, go on an adventure with him, you know?
Ask him that.
Well, it's not his choice. He's like kind of like
it is
half
his
prisoner.
choice.
Actually, Terry,
Why are we discussing this then?
would Mayfree be open to being one of my people under the Spy Master?
He's not really stealthy.
It doesn't need to be.
More
Well,
more like hidden in plain sight.
Yeah, he's
Kind
a
of thing.
speaker. He's
Well,
the charisma
actually,
psychic.
he is decently stealthy. He's not proficient in stealth, but he's dex based.
Yeah. They're more like a hidden in plain sight, collect information type of deal.
Yeah, he's He's got +5 in intelligence, +3 in charisma, +4 in dex, +3 in con, +3 in strength.
That way he can earn back his like his way through the Empire, do good, and I will always have a watchful eye on him.
Yeah, he can read people's minds. He's got +11 in investigation,
And if he's
and he's Arcana based, so he's got the magic tier. He would actually, yeah, no,
does he
yeah.
have sending?
No.
Can he get sending?
Uh,
Because if
That's
so,
not
I'll
his
be
type
using
of
him as
thing.
my sending.
he can't get sending. Yeah, he doesn't have spell slots per se.
Unfortunate. Still, I reckon that
he's
would
got
probably be the best option.
he's got Mage Hand, Dissonant Whispers, Mind Spike, Telekinesis, Phantasmal Killer, and Enemies Abound. That's it.
I would use specifically. I'll use him for interrogations and hidden in plain sight investigating.
And he can puppet people.
He can puppet the dead.
I don't think that ability will be used much, but yeah, no.
You never know.
I'll have him as one of my spies. If he would want to be that.
What would Mayfree's spy name be?
The Butler.
The
The butler.
There you go. Yeah, no,
Sounds sorted.
Mayfree would actually 100% go for that one. That one's 100% up his style.
Yeah.
Yeah. But outside of that, for Mayfree's brief end of campaign, I guess. Never saw that coming. Fucking okay. He would assist with Fendra.
Mm-hmm.
For obvious reasons.
Can she have sending?
Yeah.
If she's rehabilitated and you properly and won't betray us, then I would say yes.
And so for simplicity's sake. For Fendra, this is definitely convincing her. So Mayfree will probably just give advantage to whoever wants to do a persuasion check against Fendra.
Mavok?
I think Malvolk's going to be unavailable for this one.
Damn
Yeah,
it.
who would be available?
Loop,
What
what's
check is it?
Um,
Sorry.
Actually, would Gareth be available?
Persuasion?
Loop would be Vex. You could be if you wanted to be. Not you, Gareth. Actually, I don't think.
Yeah, I'd be still off doing Dorvat Hold's home thing.
Yeah, you travel.
Hey, he's only gone to Dwarven Hold. I can use my orb to get him there.
If you weren't busy, if you were busy, I would have just let you guys know
You
I'm
scratch
going.
my back, I
And-
scratch yours.
Well, you scratched mine pretty hard last time, so don't really want to have you scratched again.
Nah, that's Terry. If Gareth's available, I'll get Gareth to do the check. But if not, I guess Luke, because I don't have much of charisma.
Yeah. It would depend.
You never know.
Gareth, did you actually ask for the quick route to getting to the Dwarven Holds on that?
I would have let him know I was going.
I would have offered.
You would have offered.
Yeah.
Do you accept? They would have turned what basically would be like a couple of week journey to
2 days.
2 days.
Man, I wouldn't have been able to use the train.
You wouldn't have been able to use the train. That is
I
true.
could, like,
Uh,
I could still.
but
get
thing
you
is,
there or get you
You
on.
could, because you could go there and back in the same day, right? If I really wanted to, right? Or is it only once a
The
The
day?
orb
Once a
is
day.
once a day.
Oh, he would have to go back anyway, so yeah.
Okay.
Actually,
Then, yeah.
or is there like, yeah, I would have done that then. Yeah.
You can be around for this and just delay your journey off. Yeah. So, Gareth, you can make the roll if you wish.
After, yeah, I don't have +3 charisma anymore.
Why not?
I have +2.
Ah,
Oh, you
True.
lost your pan flute.
no, the
Yeah.
pan flute. I like that item.
Yeah, it was good.
But you do have advantage. So.
Yeah,
Yes.
advantage persuasion, right?
Yes.
I would have had advantage anywhere.
Oh.
And I would
No, that's
assume
deception. That's deception.
you're going to be using your +5 thing.
Oh, yes, I would be.
There's a +5.
Thank you for reminding me.
His channel divinity is the redemption
I
paladin.
know.
Yeah, my thing is that I can is like redemption
No,
and
no,
like
kind of why I
talking
wanted
over
Gareth to do
fighting.
it.
Wait, do yeah, I thought I'd bless her for a second. Persuasion.
Bless.
Nope.
What?
Dual 6s for a total of dual 11s.
What the fuck?
Ooh-wee.
2 4s?
Not good.
Oh yeah, 11.
Well, we tried.
You give up too easily.
This is like over the course of a week or two. Just getting it to the stage where of acceptance and all that. It seems like, see, Mayfree was never willing to full out sacrifice himself. He always had that will to live.
Mm-hmm.
Fendra doesn't. She was, up until the last combat encounter, unspoken servant. So basically, she kind of just goes deadpan. Will do as she is told, especially from Mayfrey, as that is what she was used to. But other than that,
Do we have any magic items? Do we have any inspiration points? Do we have anything?
it's more like she doesn't care anymore. She's like, I failed. I'm done. Life is forfeit.
Hmm.
But for your intents and purposes, Vex, she will do it. She'll just need to be working with Mayfrey exclusively.
Mm. Yeah, alright, I guess I'll have to do. We can always put her in
Can't
her
win them
place.
all.
Eventually, we'll get her to care.
Maybe
Also,
one day.
instead of going with Gareth, I'll just give him the orb
Fair.
and just say, just bring it back when you're done.
Okay.
Yeah. That was actually including, sadly, a slightly lowered DC because of Loop's influence on Mayfrey earlier. Still not 11
Horses
DC
are
though.
rough.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just persuasion rolls like the rolls for rehabilitation. Oh boy.
Good on Mayfrey. Vendra, not good at all.
But that's that done. Back to the loops. That was your first dot point. Second dot point.
Second,
Oh,
cookies.
my bad.
I make cookies.
Yes, of
You know what
course.
I'm gonna do with those cookies, by the way?
What?
Any cookies I make, I'm gonna go around and slide in. And they are thank you gifts to the people we have who have helped us. So, the Dwarven Ambassador, the Murptails. I also hand it back. I could probably hand it back to Jim if he will take it.
He doesn't care. He opens up his cloak and you just see he's got like 20.
Yep, like that.
Wait, you didn't use them?
Oh, wait, no, I did. Never mind. I did. I forgot. I felt like there was one that wasn't used.
No, they're all used.
Oh, used. I will go. I will go find Therak, but if
Mhm.
that motherfucker is in Yaris's building, I ain't finding him. Just leave him alone.
He is. He is most. Well, depends. He is sometimes there and sometimes in the gambling district.
Okay.
But on the plus side, he is no longer exclusively at the gambling district.
He's got another hobby.
Yes.
Is Leah around or is she busy?
It wouldn't be immediate, but you can leave notice and she'll make an appearance.
I don't leave necessarily notice. I leave a note and a bag of cookies for her.
They will go stale or eaten.
I don't mind. I'll see her eventually. God, I don't even know if Brave Smasher and Ben Belav are all around. But yeah, those are like the handfuls, the ones. I don't even know if Amal likes cookies. Guess I'll give him some. If he doesn't like them, Lucy can have them.
Tea and biscuits.
He does like cookies.
There you go.
However, Lucy likes them more
That's fine.
and basically steals them, sticks her tongue out at you, and runs away.
Not even a thank you.
Nope.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's the immediate stuff. Other than that, whatever jobs, if the church gives her jobs, time that she is not spending there, she'd be spending with Valia, or Akath, or
That's it. Was there anything specific you wanted to do with Akith, or just be there?
there is something. More I'm thinking about it. I do want to discuss with her. Does she want to get a home?
Offering to buy her a house, are ya?
Does she want a home that is genuinely like a family home instead of just having to stay at the mansion of a church that she is not currently a part of?
She would. The mansion's a bit too big for her.
Then we'll find a spot. We'll find a house, sale.
Ignoring your ulterior motives of getting off the consecrated ground.
I still have to work around that. It's Valia's whole deal.
Easy enough to do. There's a lot of buildings for sale in Zlatian.
Cool. How much are they normally?
A lot. I remember we tried to buy a house. They're a lot.
Yeah, most of them are inherited housing.
Yep.
How much you got?
Well, currently, I have a little over 7,000.
Yeah, you could get a house for that. You'd go into area 2 probably.
Residential.
Luke gets a
Area
mortgage.
8 is the poorer, in quotation marks, area.
I would like to find a spot, if I can, of course, that is on the closer side to the church.
Right,
Yeah.
near Bildermerks.
Actually, if you felt like it, you would definitely be able to purchase a place in area 12.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
That they are bigger housing. And there would be some raised eyebrows at first. However, those would be quickly silenced as there was a royal seal attached to anything you do.
Pretty much.
Yep.
You can get a house anyway because the Empress is offering you the favor.
It's more assurance of, yeah, these people deserve
Yeah.
what they want.
Oh, yeah.
Within reason, but what they want.
Well, there we go. We've got a nice, comfortable place for us to live.
We don't actually need to hide it anymore, do we?
Knock down.
I would say it'd be somewhere over there.
That.
Right! Near a certain golden dragon.
What?
What?
Don't worry about it. You won't
Don't worry, yeah. It's fine.
Weird. But of course, she still probably too regularly visits the church.
Certainly hope so. That is your job.
It is my job.
Stops going.
Yep, I'm done now. Bye, Tom.
Is there, other than that, anything else?
Not immediately.
Amigo? In that case, we would do the volcano. So, Vex.
Yes. I'd just like to investigate to see what's going on with it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, ask around to see if the lava's boiling up, if it's getting ready for eruption, or what's the deal with it? What's going on with it?
Who are you taking anyone with you?
Loop and Gareth.
Loop and Gareth.
Yeah. If
That's
Gareth's
easy enough to do.
around.
Yeah. This would be past the short-term immediate goals that everyone's doing. Would be still the same
Well,
year and all that, but like.
Well, I would have to come back. I am technically an employee of the Empire.
Oh yeah, they're still in the and all that. You. Well, not if you don't want to. You did die.
Good point.
You died, so you're offered one of two things. You can leave and live your life, or you can get a promotion. If you die, you get a promotion.
Actually, I'll get a promotion because I feel like me being a part of the Empire's like military is probably the best way to try to keep the suit of armor safe.
Yeah, fair. What rank were you at this point in time? Sergeant?
Yeah, I lost the badge.
Yeah, but you were a
It's
sergeant.
just in the ocean.
I would say you'd probably go to first lieutenant.
Well, my credentials are pretty good.
Yeah.
I actually
You
did
get your
die on the
old
job a
teams.
couple of times. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I was gonna say,
But-
they do need more royal guard.
They do. Oh, they do. Would you take a royal guard position? I wouldn't imagine you would, actually.
I would only do it if I got to be the head one.
Yeah, nah. The head ones be.
Get fucked there.
Not to mention royal guards don't leave. Don't leave palace much.
Oh, good point.
Yeah.
That's lame.
Yeah, and you'd be changing divisions from defense to defense. That's a whole new commander too. Anywho. So Vex, Gareth, and Loop to the volcano. I'm gonna say this is while Malvolk is dealing with the Kraken. So, yeah, I guess you would venture back into the mining area.
Yep.
It is blocked off, but that's no issue for any of you.
Fucking- That's more like a
Just-
suggestion.
Just get some
Yeah.
boomsticks, you know? Those.
Um,
Actually, with the ethereal plane thing, can I walk through objects to like look around? Or is that just like
you go to the ethereal plane, full stop.
what's that? Can I just
That's a different
in the
plane of
ethereal
Did
existence.
he walk through the lava? He still sees it.
Like,
he's not walking through anything.
when I'm on the ethereal plane, can I see the normal plane or is it just I can't see anything but the ethereal plane?
The ethereal plane is, for this intended purpose, would be a replica, a false replica. It would be warped and twisted, stuff like that.
Okay.
So it wouldn't be accurate or anything, but you could like walk ahead and stuff, but you wouldn't see any creatures or.
Damn, this was less useful than I thought. Oh well. Okay, let's crack this open.
No, we're checking to see if it's going to erupt or how long it's going to take to erupt.
Oh, I thought we were had to like break in to the entrance. or
Oh
something.
yeah, no, but it's no issue for
Yeah,
anyone.
like, crack it open. Yeah.
Breaking it
Yeah, it's basically just police tape, really. The heat naturally does increase at this
Oh
point.
damn it! I'm not resistant to it. Actually, I am. I'll just
Or
I've got
resistant to the
Hazel.
sword, yeah.
I've got Hazel. Yeah.
You also would have basic equipment if that helps.
Basic.
Yeah,
Bruh.
unless you forked out for the magical shit.
I don't have money, man. All my money went into like the equipment to like face the ward, and that's all
Yeah.
gone.
But
I was gonna buy myself a nice house in the middle of nowhere, but I've got no fucking money.
it's not gonna happen. You just build one in the middle of nowhere and not tell the government. Yeah, heat naturally increases as you progress down there. You do find where the lava starts. It's there, bubbling away.
Yeah, I can estimate. Is it rising at all?
Give me. Oh no, that's just a matter of time, really. You just sit there and wait for it to rise.
Yeah.
Yeah. But just give me a nature. Yeah, I guess it would have to. This would, yeah, nature.
Of course, you'll get help.
Nature.
Ah! Oh,
Sure.
you'll give help? Oh, thank God.
Of
Gareth
course.
in the loop here. Anything anyone does, unless specifically stated otherwise, is an advantage.
That's a lot better.
Yeah, that's
For one, it doesn't seem to be rising, at least over the course of I don't know, an hour or two. However, it's interesting that it's not doing anything.
Hmm.
Like, you're aware of what the previous checks did. Like, give it 10 years and it's probably gonna something's probably gonna happen.
We made it. So basically, we made it an inactive volcano active. That's all we've
Yeah.
done.
Yeah.
And now it's just a matter of time before it blows.
Yeah.
Right.
don't think this is something that can be fixed.
And neither do I.
Magic that was put there was there to keep it safe, and I don't think anyone Makey had expected anyone to spill blood onto it.
I just look at Gareth.
Well, I didn't know at the time, and Vex put the
Nobody
first drop of blood on there
knows.
first.
Nobody knows at the time. You still have to be careful of the effect you can make on a well.
I still think it's Vex's fault.
I found out it was magic and said, "Don't touch it."
You put like a tiny bit of blood on it, and it's like, oh,
It didn't do
interesting.
anything.
You should probably warn the
Yeah, I
whoever
will. I am the
runs the
spy master.
townsfolk.
Information
Yes.
gathering is my thing.
Just this point, it's an information thing. Not much past that.
Yes, I pretty much I'll go warn the town officials that the volcano has turned active.
Yeah, no, they're fully aware of that one already.
Yeah, and we
Doesn't take a genius.
Yeah.
Do we?
Yeah.
I reminisce a little bit, like, oh, yeah, remember how we fought a gazebo? No, bro.
Do you? Not even in character. Out of character. Do we see your escapade?
I was gonna say I probably know because I'm the spy master.
Recent, I wouldn't say yet. Newly appointed. But make a perception check as you're walking around.
32.
My God.
Yeah, I just did it for you to flex.
That's not even my highest stat roll.
You do see a halfling that you recognize. And you go, oh yeah, that was that bitch.
I was that drunken night.
However, on her back and being carried on her front, you see 2 children, both tieflings. Extremely young.
Could I make an estimation?
Make an intelligence check. Maybe not that young after all. Maybe like 2 months old.
2 months? It's been
Yeah.
like 7 since I've seen her. Wait.
You dumbass. The babies don't just immediately pop out.
That's how I feel that one chick actually witnessed. Nah, it's been like 11. Wait a minute. No. After seeing that though, I will... Probably not right now, but I will investigate that further.
A further investigation from the spy master. You just be like, "Hey, investigate these tieflings. They might be a problem."
Yes. Find out where they came from because there's fiendish blood in the town. They're like, oh yeah, some guy in a hood and some guy in a bag, and then I'm like, oh no. And that's one of my long-term goals. That I'm gonna try and be a good father to them.
Gotta figure out your priorities. Good father to these people or good father to the orphanage?
Why not both?
Yeah, both.
Make them on orphans.
No.
Right.
Halfling's good at taking care of kids. I offer a job and living in a mansion.
So you're not going to tell them at all?
I mean, yeah, that too, but...
that too.
So, do you have any plans for this volcano, or
Not really.
not really?
Just kind of...
Righto.
Because I don't... Do I know of any way to prevent volcanic eruptions?
Okay, before we leave, Vex, show me to the actual altar.
We can't.
I don't think we can get to it.
Why not?
It is covered in lava.
It's down there, and I
it's
point at the
down.
lava.
Yeah, we had to outrun it.
I would have loved to have seen the magic that would have locked this up.
Maybe if you can find a potion that can make you swim through lava.
Yes,
Like,
maybe.
I can probably wade in a little bit, but couldn't swim all the way.
If you can make yourself immune to fire damage.
But I don't think it'll.
can.
Wait. If you
I
go
can
to-
for 10 minutes or a
Yeah,
minute.
It's a 40-minute swim.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot longer than what I
Um,
can do.
If you go into the astral plane, how long can you stay in there for?
It doesn't have a limit, but I
Could you go and
don't.
try to
It's not very
memorize-
accurate. Unfortunately, it's not very accurate. I can try.
Yeah, try and go memorize.
Kind of like
the,
a vague, weird image of what is on the material plane. So yeah, I will do that. I'll go in the material, in the astral plane, and go down there, see what it looks like.
So getting down there isn't too much of a problem. Me. Yeah, the 50-50. 54. Okay, that's a just success. However, you do not see it how you remember it. You see it how it was first made.
Okay.
When it was originally built, originally constructed, and when it first made its impact on this plane and how it is remembered. Everything is still hazy, but you can see that beneath the floor, which is not stone at this point, it's more... you can see through it. You're not entirely sure of the make, but you can see the lava bubbling and boiling, and you can see the altar. It is drenched in blood.
Okay. Yeah, since I can't interact with anything, really. Well, it's because anything I do on the astral plane doesn't affect the material plane, so...
Yeah, won't even really affect the astral plane that much.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll come back and I'll describe it.
With where it is currently, not too much we can do about it. At least not on this visit.
Yeah, we'll just have to kind of keep track of it.
There's something else we need to do, by the way. We should actually find and contact.
Yes, true. Yeah, I think that's the next big thing Terry will do.
Mm-hmm.
Scry on Sam, get a location, find him.
Sure. He rolled a nat 1 last time, so I'm going to just say he fails. But scrying on Sam again. When did you want to do this, actually? Earlier? Or
Probably
like
earlier.
after? Oh, earlier. You see him in a town. Town doesn't have necessarily paved roads.
Any signage or anything?
Well, Luke can make a perception check.
Yeah. I'll try and get a mole, so if there's any plants nearby. Yeah, you know.
21. Yeah, actually. There is signage. Imithia. You called him as he was actually walking into town, and it's got the "Welcome to Imithia" sign.
That's convenient. How far away is that?
That's in the Elven lands.
Oh,
Specifically, it's on the border. Imithia is the first real town of coexistence. It was founded specifically to harbor peace between humans and elves.
Mhm.
It's not going too well at the moment for obvious reasons.
Well, we still may need. Does your orb thing have one to there? Rex,
What, sorry?
your teleporting orb.
Yes.
Does it have one to there?
To where? Specifically?
The elven Mythia in the elven lands.
Does it? I don't believe it does. No, because you have to go there first to unlock it. The way
If you have a look at it, there is one lock there, but that is for Nalona, the capital.
Hmm. All right. Well, there's actually probably a chance that no, no. Come on. We'll ask Mo.
For getting to Imithir, it would actually be pretty simple. There would be a teleportation circle for that one.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, you just use the public transport of
Yeah.
well, expensive, expensive in quotation marks. It would be
I
50 gold.
don't actually have much of my money left at the moment.
Oh, it would be 50 gold.
That's okay.
Right, we have party gold.
Okay. I'm a little poor at the moment.
Here, I don't need money. Take all the party gold.
Oh,
After,
thank you.
there, I'll pay the 50 gold. You've got what? You have the party gold thing.
Yeah, I'll go have a look.
It
Take
hasn't
what
got
I
much.
need.
I'll do that right now.
Oh, it doesn't.
It's got 26 platinum, 147 gold.
It's alright. It's alright. I'll leave it for now. Not that poor.
I'm just going to assume the dog's been coming with the whole time.
Oh yeah,
FYI.
fuck yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Getting to Imithir is no issue from Satian and back and forth, vice versa. It's a pretty big town, so it's the type of town that has a teleportation circle. It'd be towns like Villan, Barnville, stuff like that. That wouldn't. But yeah, it's not hard to find Sam. Locate creature is a spell after all.
Mm-hmm.
But you would find him in a tavern. As you all enter, looks up. Hey, what's up, guys?
What are you doing?
I mean, what am I doing?
I mean, no letter, no message.
We tried to contact you, Sam. Yeah, it was unreachable. You were unreachable.
Oh yeah, I'm on a holiday.
Oh. You had me a bit worried.
Oh, I've never been to Nalona.
I mean, that's fine. If you're on a holiday, that's not a worry at all. There's currently a thing happening with Vadark, and I thought you may have gotten wrapped up into it.
Nah, what's up with Vadak though?
No clue.
Don't
Did you
really
see?
know. I can't contact him. He's
He succeeded. Don't worry about him.
succeeded in what?
He's gone.
What was his goal?
Oh, not too sure, and that might. I don't know if he wanted me to say. If he never told you.
Something about his wife.
All I know is when I try to send him a message, it sort of feels like I'm contacting the void.
That would do it.
Okay. Well, as long as he is happy.
Maybe. Can't tell you.
Okay.
It's all past now.
And well, you spent a little bit of time with Sarah Pendragon, didn't you?
I did.
She was also in a situation.
Hmm.
When I tried to scry on her, all I saw was blackness and a green flashing light.
Was it repeated?
Yes,
Time loop.
she's in a time loop.
Oh well, that'll sort itself out.
She's gonna live forever.
Will it?
Oh
In a
no!
What? What?
The one thing she wanted was to live forever.
Huh.
Live forever in a time loop.
In a time that it's... Oh, that's nowhere to live.
When you say it will sort itself out over time, will it?
Probably.
Em has no clue.
Time is not my specialty.
No,
I know how to prevent my death. But yeah, time.
No, that is okay. I'll let you enjoy your holiday, Sam.
I can't wait to experience all the racism.
You want that?
I'm human. We're the racists.
Oh, right. You're an odd man. I'll leave you to it.
I've just got one question, Sam. Do you know where Sarah was last? Like where Vadok's place is?
Not really. I never left it, so I don't know exactly where it is. All I know is that it's on the other continent.
Yeah, all I know is it's somewhere in Korb.
Yeah, that's the one.
That's all I know.
Technically, I should be able to teleport it to it, but if what you say is true, then it might have a little bit of a time bubble on it.
Well, after your holidays finish, if you can come, well, grab all the party. We would like to sort that out.
Well, I'll just try to do it right now. If it works, I can just pop right back. So, give me a sec. Cast teleport. Kind of phases and then doesn't move. Yeah, doesn't work. Whole place is out of sync.
Well, if that's the case, there should be a whole bubble of anomaly there, surely.
Yeah, probably.
I guess at some point we're gonna have to take a mission to Korb and try to explore it and look for a time bubble. What time is disrupted?
Or it might sort itself out.
Yeah, I'd give it a bit of time. Time, after all, doesn't like being controlled. But you know who would be really good at knowing this stuff?
Don't you dare say it.
Okay, you say it.
Oh,
You weren't gonna say Vadok, were you?
Oh no, it wasn't.
Oh, thank God.
I was just gonna scream the balance.
oh fucking Modern Kynan. Yeah.
Yeah, good note.
I guess if it doesn't work out, normally send Modern Kynan a message and ask.
We do have to sort gems too.
At the end of the day, Sarah did technically get what she wanted.
But lovely seeing you. I'm going to enjoy this terrible ale.
Good on ya.
Enjoy your holiday. I'm just... What have I got on me?
You don't even have a ruby, do you?
No.
Why
That's
would
okay.
he?
Wizard stuff. Ooh.
No, I gave Loop a bag of gems. So I don't know if it had a
That's
ruby in it. I did give you like a bag of 200 gold worth of gems.
Yeah, I still got it in my inventory.
Yeah,
I don't know if there's any in there.
I don't know. I know it doesn't have any diamonds because we took those out. I don't know what else it's got in there. Would it have a ruby in it, Terry?
No.
No? Okay. Definitely do not, Sam.
Right, that's fine. Yeah.
You know what? I don't need this at the moment. You have this for your travels. I give him the pop-up tent.
Hey, good memories of this tent.
Yeah. You should still, you know, if you're gonna travel around, at least be comfy,
Yeah,
especially on a holiday.
fair. Though I do have a mansion, so I don't really know why I would need this.
When did you get that?
I had a spa day with Mordekainen.
Malvok is jealous even though he's not here.
Alright. We'll just have fun on your holiday. Keep in contact. If you need help,
If I remember.
if you need help, give us a shout.
Sure will.
Alright. You guys ready to go?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go back to Zlatian. Everyone hold on to me.
Pew. Back to London. Yeah, something did trigger in my mind, and now I've forgotten it again. Nah, I lost it. So, that's everyone's immediate goals out of the way, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Then, the final stage. Long term. The rest of your characters' lives. Or what you want for them anyway. So, let's go from the top. Gareth.
There's gonna be another
Okay.
session thing?
No,
What's
that's
the plan?
no. This is why I wanted to do it Friday.
What? No, we talked about it being one of the multiple sessions for the long term.
Yeah, but I thought it wouldn't be worth it.
It's just wrap up. It's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, when I meant long, I have okay.
Yeah, no, you're the only exception to this because I know you would have like a session by yourself worth of stuff. Hence why I wanted to do it Friday, but you kind of shut me down.
No, even Friday would have been too late.
Really?
Yeah.
What shit do you have
I
almost?
mean, it's been 5 hours already,
Yeah.
and if that 5 hours on Friday, that would be what, like 1 or 2 a.m. already?
Wait,
Yeah, remember we started earlier?
give me a rough estimate.
Oh, I don't know how much time. It's just as a sense of we'd still be going, like, we'd be half an hour further through the time that we are now, and we've still got to do the wrap up part.
Yeah.
3 things in quick succession, so mine's easy.
Terry, I would have
Mine's
work on
mine's the
Saturday. I would not
same.
have accepted it.
You started at like 10.
Yes.
To be fair, I think you would sacrifice work for D&D. If it came down
Normally.
to it.
Do you have much, Malvo? And Adrian?
I have a little bit. Many goals, many ideals.
Yeah, we've only got like 2 or 3 things.
So I'm not sure if it's worth a session is all.
Do you want to see how it goes? If we get through only like 1 in like a while, we can like wait to do someone else's next session if it takes too long.
Good Father Orphanage done.
Yeah, I mean, you succeed at all of those.
Yeah, boom, done. I'm done.
Yeah. Well, try to purify Ozil.
As that is a genuinely valid quest.
Yeah.
And you are significantly hard to kill and stop at all. Even without a lot of your old magical items, you can still garner some new ones. Oh, you have already as well. I would say make a religion check with advantage.
Religion. All right.
Yes.
Oh, and where's my? Yeah, shit, there it is. Okay. Huh.
You're lagging.
No,
Sucks.
that is not a. I'm just gonna roll a d20 just to see whether it just.
That's twice
stupid.
you've rolled doubles or something. That's very
You
strange.
know the advantage is broken for you.
Your advantage
know,
is
man.
you roll the same twice.
Yeah, that's silly. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
So you do spend some time on this. It's Arzel will remain Arzel, except his alignment will shift to lawful neutral. He won't be good again, but he won't be evil.
Gonna quickly
That's the best you got to get with this.
far out. All right. Of course, I rolled bad on those things. Yeah. Man. Okay.
During your journeys, you are considered a famous warrior.
Okay.
And truly, over time, one of Torm's champions.
And yeah, I was gonna make sure to either put in place some better if this is within my like scope, try to like put in better systems so the incursions from like the other planes, like the blood war stuff and shit like that, and make it harder for another like lord to just come out of nowhere and just influence every single like country on the continent.
A bit of a stretch, but essentially you'd be that one.
I mean, like, I know not everything in the continent, more like the empire, but like put things in place to make it harder for just like shit like that to happen.
That's exactly what Brynjolf's strike force is for.
Okay.
And my entire job as well.
Yeah. So essentially, for that one, you just become recruited. You work with Malvork for the most part, not independent a lot since your areas of expertise are separate. But yeah. Next, Spy Master comes fairly simple for you. It's basically what you already did.
Mm-hmm.
You do learn a lot more about nobility. Specifically about the fact that, yeah, surprisingly more nobles die randomly, it seems, to most people, except for you now. You pick up where you left off, assassinations.
Yeah.
The orphanage, I mean, you give an orphanage enough backing, enough care, it's going to work out.
Pretty much. I think the only big thing is I'll try to find a way, or see if we could research a way to destroy the armor with the Lord's soul in it, and destroy the soul as well.
Yeah.
For good. The only thing I'll try.
And you will, over the course of your lifetime.
Yep.
Futile, but nonetheless, researched. Malvork.
Yes. Marvel could, of course, continue his employment under the agency, because I don't think he can quit. And sort of try to focus on also gaining up as Brynjolf said, gaining influence through a merchant persona.
Oh, yes. And that is why you're directly involved basically the whole time with Lobosh Coast and Dwarven Holds.
Yep. That would be a major focus.
I think the world map's better.
On the more selfish desires, Malvork would probably look into ways of maybe not immortality, but ways of extending his life, as that's something that interests him.
Brief conversation with Sam solves that one at some point. And he'll teach you the clone spell, or make scrolls for you, I should say.
Ooh.
Yes. Does warn you, cast at a time where you consider yourself having enough knowledge and how you want to look. Because depending on how long you live afterwards, you lose all of that. Or write a journal. Keep a journal.
Yeah, I'll go for the journal option, I think, and do it when I'm still in the prime of my life.
Yeah.
Malvork would probably try to also look into what actually happened to his parents. How did that incident occur? And alongside that, investigate more into my patron.
Your patron goes silent. Seems like whatever he wanted, there is nothing more. Occasionally you get an urge to do something that you're like, weird. But yeah, as for your parents, look, I think you already... It's not hard for you over time to figure out. There was a incident. It caused a distraction. And then some individuals took the opportunity to go looting, amongst other things. One such individual was a wild sorcerer, and they stuffed up. Released a whole charade of monsters for the short term. One of which was an agent of the beholder that is now your patron. So your patron never lied. It was never his fault. But he definitely took the opportunity.
Yes. And I think, as a final thing, Malvork would just try to do his job well, make sure that, these types of things don't happen again. Or at least as often.
Yeah, that's a common theme. That's 3 for 3.
I have one
Look,
thing to remind
he's
you.
been through one of these. He doesn't want to do it again.
You got one thing?
I have one thing to remind you of.
Hmm.
There's a Rakshasa out for Lee's head.
Yeah, he died again.
Well, I can just deal with him. He's like not even a problem.
That's no sweat. And
I just imagine it. I was around about that time again.
Gareth died again, so the Rakshasa kind of lost the set.
Oh, I was hoping it was going to be like some type of fun game I could play with him.
If you didn't die, he would be constantly reappearing, but...
That would have been fun.
Yeah.
And I also would have loved it. It would have been great.
Oh, true. Every so often Ars gets like...
Ecstatic. Just once a month.
Once a month.
So there's one more thing.
Oh, yep.
That for a time Malvork would probably, try to use the influence of his family.
Mm-hmm.
But after that, he would probably take on either the Crowwalker name that is accepted by the family, or come up with sort of a combination name between Crowwalker and Heartbone.
Crowbone.
No! Archwalker sounds a lot more Malvolky.
Walker?
Yes.
Malvolk Heart Walker. I like it.
Heartwalker.
But that's up to you. Either way, that would be fine if you took their name. Or to make your own. The paperwork would be annoying, but oh well.
Yeah, I'll get someone else to do it. I could probably pay for them.
And so, Lou.
Hello.
Hello.
I thought it was another one, so I didn't actually prep as much as I was going to. Because we agreed originally to. First things first. Fuck, there's a lot. You sure you want to do it tonight?
I would prefer to get it all over and done with.
Yeah. Oh, sorry about. Wish I was told earlier. Anyway. The first year is spent focusing more on her relationship with Valia. As she is leaving soon. The rest is definitely more focused on Akis. But at that time, I would be asking around and researching a way to get a vampire into a consecrated area.
Investigation check.
That one. That one.
17. Over time? Yes. There is a way. You will need to either find the caster of the area and get them to make an exception for the individual, or dismiss it and then recast yourself and make an exception.
You'd be
Technically
really,
unconsecrated.
really pissed if I did the second one.
You can guess who did the casting.
Yeah, I'd find
Why
Reveal.
do you think Valia laughed?
Yes, I would find Regil
Mm-hmm.
and ask if he could make an exception. So I can fulfill
Yes.
Valia's
Yes.
agreement.
There would be an in-depth conversation, more akin to interrogation, to be honest.
Uh-huh.
However, if you are persistent enough, he would relent.
Yo.
And Varth would be allowed to walk within the grounds at nighttime. He can't do anything about the sunlight,
Of course.
except for the hat.
But I have accomplished that deal.
Indeed.
When it comes to her job, she will continue to fulfill any church duties she has. But will in the future ask if she can have a focus in the orphanage part of the actual church. Not soul work, just a focus.
I mean, no one can stop you where you put your interests. The roles for that are already filled. So it would be more akin to just personal time, going in there, doing it yourself, rather than job.
Okay.
Volunteer work.
There was something that my brain was just what it was. One moment.
Immortality.
Yes, thank you.
You would have a conversation with Regil
Yes.
or Valia at some point. Depends, I suppose. Might not be that immediate, even after a year.
Yeah.
So probably Regil.
Probably Regil. And he is the Azima.
Or Ekvar, actually.
I don't want to have a conversation with
Yeah,
Ekvar.
you don't want to have a conversation with Ekvar. But, honestly, it would surprise the shit out of him that you don't already know.
I sort of explained to him that the only ones I know
Yeah.
are you and me, and Ekvar.
You go, yeah, right, fair enough then. Sit you down, give you a lesson on your race, make sure you're paying attention, but your intelligence increased, so it's okay. He'd inform you of how Azamars are barren by nature.
Mhm.
He'd inform you that they are not normally immortal, they live an extended life, but are not immortal. He would also then tell you that he is not immortal.
What is his situation?
He's dead. Regil died a long time ago. What you see before you is merely he's not undead. He is merely the soul of Regil at Torm's behest to work on the material plane.
That's even more fucked up. He wanted tax
Yeah.
shit.
So, what's the
Oh, and
I
actually,
obviously know the ins and outs of it, but that doesn't really make a difference. At least on a personal level, does it? Did it change him? I'd be asking him directly. Did it change you?
would I know if it did?
You may.
I don't believe so.
Okay.
However,
No.
I am the avatar of Torm, would be appropriate way of saying it.
No wonder I put you two on a pedestal. Can't help it when that's the case.
Fucking cat.
No, that's late.
But as for your, you tell him that you're, you are, but I wouldn't worry. People are meant to live. People are meant to die. That is the point.
I was curious on that because honestly, most of the people I know won't die by natural means.
Oh, like who?
Well, there's you, Valia.
Thalia is a demigod. I am somewhere in between.
There is Dekvar.
Monk the stuff, don't question him.
There's bars.
Undead vampire.
Yes. Well, there was Vadark. Even just across the mole. Elves?
The
Elves
mole?
everywhere? No,
The mole
druids,
is,
shit.
he is an elven druid. Normal elven lifespan, very long time. Combine that with arc druid. Ooh, that's like 10k years. But he will
In
die of
my-
natural means.
Oh, yes, but 10k years is. Something more may happen in that time.
Could turn into a tree.
In the sense that. To those that are truly close to me, there aren't as many as most people would expect or know. To die in their lifetime.
Loop, I would suggest enjoying the time you have, not worrying about what time you won't have. Otherwise, it will tend to be a route down to villainy and evil.
Right. Ah, my screen turned off. Here we go. Okay. It's 20 years, right, till she's back.
Yes. Well, 19, and then she'll start moving again, so we'll see her for that on and
That's
off during that year, and then permanently after 20 years.
Alright. That's that conversation. Now, actual, other goals? She's working in the church as normal. The immortality. Does she actually get contacted ever about the paper?
Eventually.
What is it?
Well, that's the fun part. He needs you to pull a prank on Regule. A revenge prank.
What is this revenge for?
They have a history of it.
You're employing me under your scheme.
He used Lucy once. This is years down the line, by the way. All I need you to do is put this leaf in his house.
Is it going to grow a tree?
Yes.
Okay. Well, he made the house, he can fix it up. Alright,
Blood.
fine. I will do this favor. Take it from him. I will do it whenever I'm in the house because I don't need the sneak or anything for it.
Exactly why.
Oh, I just put it on top of one of his fake plants.
It's no longer a fake plan after this one.
Well,
But after that one, there are various requests from Amol for further small pranks, small in quotation marks.
After like the second, just saying the favor's over. I've done your favor.
But do this too.
No, I'm not going to do your dirty work of pranking Regil.
He half looks away.
Thought you were older than that.
I'm only 300.
I lived to half that time.
Boo-hoo. Maybe you should live and prank him.
I don't understand what that means. Goodbye, Mo. Child. Now when it comes into far future, while also being involved with the orphanage, if there is a point where she wants to at least slow down on the venturing out, she would like to follow in Barrack's footsteps and work in the barracks.
Perfectly fine.
Hmm.
Beric doesn't live another 10 years.
No.
He is a heavily wounded individual that is battle scarred to all hell. While disease doesn't catch him, he is an extremely stubborn man and worked far beyond his means. Death by exhaustion.
But whenever Raleigh returns, it will be a big welcome.
Mm-hmm.
And sad times when she leaves. And I assume Akis will live as normal in the home.
She will.
Does she ever regain
Her face?
face?
No.
No. Okay. And one thing I'd like to do research on
Mm-hmm.
is would like to find where her father's soul ended up. This will be a long thing, I'm expecting.
Mm-hmm. Luke's father's soul. Eventually, the problem with his soul was that it was battered and bruised. It was so used for so long that it was exceptionally weak.
Mm.
The fact that it was still even there is amazing. And so it got swept up in the currents, got lost for a period of time, before eventually getting scooped up by an unknown god and put it back in its place. So, after many long years, it does end up in the embrace of Torm.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a very slow, long process.
And when that time comes, she would actually ask, as, I don't know, divine intervention or just a simple ask, if she can meet his soul again.
One day.
Mm-hmm. Alright, that's the TLDR.
Well, with that, I suppose a brief recap on some of the important NPCs. The Empress lives for another 30 before passing away. In this time, Leoduma has risen up and makes one hell of an Empress. She deals with no shits and has the personality of Vex.
Oh God.
So let's just say the Spy Master Empress combo turns very lethal in the political scene.
Basically, you want to be an ally, otherwise you're fucked.
Yeah.
Because I can infiltrate her ass so fast.
As for Sam, standard immortality. However, whenever anyone sees him next, after about 10 years or so, he has no memory of anyone. Because the body he made was from before he met anyone.
Sad.
That's fine. What if she were to meet him, she would then use some time to simply make a new connection.
Oh, and everyone would.
Yeah.
He tends to pop up in everyone's circles somehow. You never see Mordenkainen again.
Damn, I wanted the box
That's
signed.
sad.
Shepshed turns into an amazing trading hub under the guidance of Mahon. The Dwarven Empire is... It doesn't change, to be honest.
Comes good allies.
I mean, yeah, it opens up its trading, I should say, but fundamentally it doesn't change.
Well, things move slowly when you live that long. I imagine.
Exactly. Who else? Mole doesn't count. Rakiel doesn't really count. The long-lived ones
Regular's not even alive anyway.
bus-
don't really matter.
What about
Lobosh
Nessie?
Coast basically recovers overnight, to be honest. Nessie's also immortal.
Yes, but does Alex actually improve it?
He does. He becomes one of the second wealthiest member on the council. As such, his influence is primarily the most because the other one is the seafaring individual who doesn't really influence the land much. And so the Labosh Coast finally, which most definitely vexes happiness, gets rid of its slavery problem, among other general life improvements for the poor. There's still the disparity that's going to take more than one lifetime to fix.
Yeah.
But insane improvements.
Oh. When I think I'm near my deathbed, I will put on the Ring of Mind shielding.
Did you do the thing where you're going to send it to me and haunt me?
No, I'll if Leah Doom is still alive, I'll give it to her. I'll dress it to her.
Yeah, Leoduma would outlive you.
Yeah.
Not by too much, but she would outlive you.
Well, she doesn't know what to do with it next.
Yeah. Brynjolf lives annoyingly long, to be perfectly honest. For a human, he lives way too long.
You can't outlive someone with clones, though.
No.
And I'll be sad at every single one of your funerals.
Firak starts appearing at council meetings, just hovering behind Yaris. So that also does Yaris. I suppose Varth should be mentioned. But that is a little bit up to Loop. How infatuated does Loop end up with Varth?
really pretty. She'd be the kind to have a first love and then stick to it.
Varth will thoroughly enjoy it all the time. There'd probably be no marriage commitment
Nope, that's
at all. But you'll around. And you'll always have a flower.
Can I add one thing to Gareth's?
Mm-hmm.
Just a little thing. I think Gareth would have settled down and had like a family eventually.
Fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think a lot of the other NPCs I dealt with. Oh, Carrie? I'll tell you now. She's a prophet. She can, just by looking at someone, she can see their future.
Oh,
That's what she was hiding.
right.
Oh, Shadow! Can't forget Shadow now,
Sorry,
can I?
I did actually immediately. Fucking. Yeah, the whole debacle got me. Yep. She would contact him at some point.
Yes. Honestly, he wouldn't keep much in contact with you. Every now and then he'd respond, though.
Oh no, it's not even about keeping contact. If he doesn't keep much contact in the first place, she will go find him and drag him back. Not to stay. She wants the others to know that he is okay.
Ah. Well, there's physically not much you can do about that. He'd just say no otherwise, but yeah. But that would happen.
Okay.
But eventually, one day you just do a sending to him, and he's died.
Mm.
You can assume he died fighting, and he just got too old. He will never achieve his goal.
Mm.
He does find, and you would find tons of documentation that would say more to support him, but none of it is valid. It's all gobbledygook prophecy stuff.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing in any hard evidence at all. Yeah. Unless there's an NPC anyone specifically wants to know about, the council will be the council. They'll live and die.
Our
Do we ever
investment
get to the
one,
moon?
You'll succeed.
Our investment will succeed. Good.
Do we ever go to the moon?
You ask Sam to go to the moon.
Yes.
Of course we do.
And teleport you to the moon. It's where the moon druids reside.
And wow.
That's where the moon druids are.
Yep, on the moon.
The moon.
Wow.
They've got like this little dome, and they've just been growing plants in it. So there's that moon druids.
Fucking hell.
Is it like low gravity or anything, or is it just the same?
It's low gravity and all that.
Hey Vex,
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna throw Vex in the air, see how far I can throw him.
To the ceiling, really.
I just stick to the ceiling.
Oh.
With his-
I suppose the Tabaxi monk, he burns himself out and then retires.
His
Yeah,
legs
that's
break.
okay.
They don't break. He just wears himself out way too quickly.
Now, what about
And then he
the
just
Phil-
naps.
depending on the Fildamotes?
They're half orcs. They die.
What about the forge ladies?
Forge, yeah.
Moonforge. Fair. Well, they eventually repair everything. They rebuild the dwarven hold there. They eventually move into that because it's bigger. And honestly, it would basically turn into a small country of itself. It won't be any mapped or anything like that. But yeah, they would, by gaining the resources of that forge there and the whole hold and building that out, they would
And when us
eventually
being
just...
the leaders of the country, that'd just become a sovereign state. Come on.
It would be more akin to a city-state, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's it.
Campaign over.
As for Vadark and Sarah Pendragon's issue, that will be solved in a one-shot with your one-shot characters.
Yeah, I assumed.
No. Oh yeah, no, Handars all down my family line.
Oh, good lord!
It. He
Good
hates
luck.
Oh
it. He
no!
hates it.
Good luck to that family line and Arzel, to the both of them.
Yeah,
Eventually, he convinces one of them to actually go and try to do his bidding.
No. You see. Surely Leoduma sends the ring to Gareth. And then he passes the ring down as well.
God, that's the worst.
If that's what Vex wanted.
That is the worst. But that's the end of the campaign, guys.
Whoop, whoop.
Thanks
Do we
for
level up?
playing my campaign.
Did we level up?
Only one thing
No.
there is one thing that I'm sad that we didn't get to do. We didn't get to blow up the clock tower.
No, I had a battle map for that too.
Oh, how did Clocky end up?
A clocky?
Yeah.
He chilled out actually. He almost got the Empire done and replaced all the clocks with his own clocks, but he kind of stopped at Moranbon. It was a lot of effort, and he decided to retire in Krillin with his wife and daughter.
Does Vex ever get a better bow?
No.
I don't need it.
I like how fast of a no that was. But yes, thank you for the campaign.
Yeah.
It was a lot of fun.
Thank you.
For half of you,
Lot
it's been
of-
4 years. For half of you, it's been less.
A lot of goofs.
It was still about over a year from my counts, and
Yeah.
I can't wait for the next one next
it's still a lot of D&D.
Next year.
I can't wait to play the frontline tank.
Can we know how long after this time period it's going to be set?
I will be determining that later.
It's
okay.
not I'm not telling you.
Okay.
It's I don't know yet.
I haven't done that type of stuff yet, bro. I'll get to it.
Righto. Goodbye, stream.
Goodbye,
Bye.
Stu.